You've been waiting a while for this, you stupid cuck.
Intro Guy's ass stars in Pee on My Nipple. Nipple.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple. 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 Pee on my nipple.
Anything? I wonder.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Breasts. Breasts. Boo. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts.
Breasts.
I swear to you, I genuinely actually am working on real shit too. But why is oh no, is there a storm coming? Yo, my sky looks crazy ominous right now. Anyway. Juicy Boots dropping that gifted membership. Hello everybody. So I actually am not shitting on Phil with this. I don't really think he handled it that bad. I will tell you the fundamental flaw to Phil's scenario, though. And it has nothing to do with his reaction. I think his reaction was fine. But it's his business model, which is the fatal flaw, let's say. Juicy Boots dropping the stealth as always. Foil Grim dropping me the wiener in the hole. Rich, smoke angel dust and smack my hole. Yeah, how about no? Well, yes, Phil does have a business model for his React channel, but it's a terrible one where we'll get into it. I've talked about it before, but it ties into him getting prawn sent to him. I don't know why I'm saying prawn. Porn. Yeah, I'll have a snow dog. Congratulations and all the... I appreciate all the gold cucumbers. I want to say congratulations. I appreciate it. That means you guys have supported me for at least a year. Nah, I'm just gonna... It'll just happen. Just let it happen. I've been using some site called Splice. It's not AI. It just gives you samples, and it's still your job to be creative with them. But I am impressed. This is something I just started fucking with. I chop this. It's literally, I just started it. Uh-oh, I hear a random your shoulders. So I'm like, that I could fuck with. If it leaves you to be creative, that I can fuck with. Oh, look, I played a beat and instantly people start leaving. So I'm like, shit. However, though, I have a curveball with my music that some people will know about, but I'm not gonna.
Y Susha 116 donated $3. Phil learned a lot from Carl Sagan yesterday. You know, if it was a woman's breast, he would have hid behind his chair.
Ah, that is a good point. That is a very good point. Keep in mind, this is the same man that literally skipped playing a fairly anticipated game. Whatever that game was with the hot... I was about to say North Korean chick. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I say about streaming regularly again? It was like from the South Korean dev. They were actually... Whatever the Stellar Blade. Fucking soon as it came to my head, someone said it, but you guys said it first, so I'll give it to you. Stellar Blade. He wouldn't play it. So that's so weird. That is such a weird relationship to be in, that your wife would be jealous of you playing a video game because the fictional character is curvaceous. Do you understand how fucking ridiculous that is? Oh. Well, I'm back in terms of streaming. Did you see Logan Paul? Dude, I've been so out of the loop with all that shit. I haven't really... Yeah, isn't that fun? Troll McTrollington. Ah, taxes, yeah. Hope you're doing right. I am doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Richard been crying with laughter the last 24, and Chill Murray had me rolling with his reaction to Phil getting trolled in his live react. I actually don't think Phil handled it bad. I think it proves, well, yeah, if it was breasts, he would have freaked out. You are right about that. I didn't even think of that. But he didn't handle it bad. The thing is that that's inevitable, that's going to happen because of his stupid fucking business model. Where people are, hey, be a member and you might be able to send me a video, but if you're in this tier, I'll definitely watch it, which is still a pile of crap. Oh, Jesus Christ, Foil Grim Timmy, I just started. I don't know he had... I mean, it is what it is. I think he handled it fine, but okay, I'm kind of giving away the ending. I mean, I appreciate Foil Grim. You want me to have a goal. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Let me,
Devil Brandon donated $5. Okay, did DSP get caught touching himself again? What's with the title?
It kind of is not, it's not clickbait. It kind of isn't, to be honest. Someone sent him a video because Phil has a stupid ass business model. Yes, it's a business model for his Reacts channel. And he got sent porn. Surprise porn. And again, like, shit happens, and I don't think he reacted bad to it. Like I said, you guys are right. If there were breasts in there, he probably would have hid behind his couch and screamed, or his chair and screamed. But he's just a dumbass. Yes, we're going to watch it. We'll wait till we hit 400 people. We're almost there. Well, I'm not showing him. I saw the entirety of it too. What's funny is that he kind of didn't have a reaction at all. You're going to see it here. I would show you Duty Stream's version of the video, but Duty Stream's left some of the dicks in there. I hope you fix that, Duty. So yeah, there's that. Yes, I saw the full unedited clip. It was all over fucking Twitter. All over fucking whatever. I hate that. Oh, memology. Let's, yeah. Did I have memology actually, right? No. Actually, let's do memology. I'm not showing it yet, but DSP. I know his is safe.
So
I love how YouTube gives you 0% chance of not having the video start. I mean, I knew shit like this was inevitable. We've talked about it. I've known.
Dracula Flow New Vegas donated $3. Popped a Blamco, mac and cheese, and turned Quarry Junction into a quiet suburb. They call me Fallout 76 because I'm always bugging out. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Did you just make that up? Because if you did, that's very clever. Isn't Fallout 76 like good now though? It's like had its what was that other fucking game that everyone was so hyped for during the 8th generation? And I never understood. I actually interviewed a journalist from, I forgot the magazine, man. I'm so out of the loop. Not Cyberpunk. It was No Man's Sky. And I remember people like literally threatening journalists who like question, what the fuck is this game even? Like, people got physically threatened for that. And the game came out, and in the beginning anyway, it was a big pile of shit. People were right. No Man's Sky was a nonsensical fucking turd. Yeah, dude, like Jason Schreier literally someone told him they were going to push his shit in. Think what you want to about the guy, but no one should be heard over fucking video games. I said the same thing about Anita Sarkeesian. I can't stand Anita Sarkeesian, but do I
John
think she
Hardwick
should be heard over
donated
video
$3.
games? Fuck no.
Hey Rich, you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
That's from a lot of things. That's from Interview with the Vampire. That's from a few other movies too. It isn't a big deal. And YouTube, here's the thing. If it would be a tragedy if Phil was still on Twitch. I'm kind of I'm blowing the whole load right now, metaphorically. If he was on Twitch, it would have been disastrous because Twitch, they have no fucking mercy, God forbid. And then the next day they'll allow you to have literally be able to have anal porn on your site or your channel, and then the next day they'll ban you for having it because we changed our rules again, and it's retroactive. So even if we allowed you to butt fuck somebody, we've changed our mind. No more butt fucking. Oh God. So yes, I think I saw you here, Quasi. I got so many fucking beats, dude. I gotta stem them out, but I have an idea that is semi-secret that I'm gonna keep secret. And you don't want to be butt fucked, trust me. You don't. You don't want to be butt fucked. Well, maybe you do. Whatever. If you want to be butt fucked, you can be butt fucked. God bless. If you want to get pounded in your hole, then you take that pounding in the hole. Yeah, there's a lot of change. Be interesting to see how the clips do on the main channel. The clips are going to start. I know, Sofa King, if you're here, I'm sorry. I know you got to me today, but I've been bouncing all over like a pinball. A giant, hairy, fat Italian middle-aged pinball. Holy shit, Amy, you're alive. How are you? But,
Popeye Wants Chan Chan donated $3. Outside of DSP, I think Lauren Armstrong is another jackass who can't handle the thought of other guys having massive cocks. I can't stop laughing at the chef recall with the catfish learning how to make cock-shaped sausage dishes with Chef Boyard bitch.
you ever see that Lauren Armstrong? Someone reminded me of this. I forgot this part of the lore. Good call, who remembered. Remember he was
Evan
cooking
donated
vegan shit?
$3. What's going to happen at the Nintendo Direct TMR morning? Switch 2? You're not going to stream it, are you?
Am I even allowed to stream it? I think I saw some people in a Discord saying that you'll get struck down if you stream it. I've already had a deal. For those of you who don't know, because I saw a lot, like there's a lot of people who missed it who were wondering why. I had to take down a lot of my most recent streams. Lucky it
The
wasn't too many.
Jostler donated $3. What's up, dude? I've been drinking hop water. It's delicious. Basically hop seltzer. I'm trying the Lagunitas kind. Has a nice citrusy IPA bite. Check it out next time you're at a beer store. Haven't had alcohol in 2 weeks. TWU.
What time is it? I don't know, maybe. Is it like insanely early? It ain't gonna be this. You know what it's gonna be? Didn't they say they're not saying anything until, well, it is June. I think they said June. Yeah, I could do 10 a.m. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how late I stream tonight. Because if I wake up for fucking... If I end up streaming late and I wake up for fucking a bunch of indie games that I could play and have a better experience on my fucking Steam Deck OLED, I'm going to be pissed. There will not be Switch 2 news. Well, I will not be streaming it. There's your answer. I am not sitting there. Especially if I end up doing a goal. And waking up early to look at like a DLC for Stardew Valley. No fucking thank you. Amy Celeste is a member. How are you? Goal till 3 a.m. Who knows, man? Maybe. If I'm going to stream every other day, I got to grow a set of those big old-fashioned balls and stream longer. Right? Anyway, let's just start with some Phil, and then we'll go from there. And then I'll do a poll. And then Phil will stroke his poll. Again. All right. Shut up, Rich. You're going to say the same thing 16 times. Don't do it. Let's go. I like Memology's intro here, so I'm not skipping it. Deal with it.
I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal taxes.
Well, they straight up came
Dave
out and said...
831 donated $3. Phil reacted to a tip today about his receding hairline. Twice actually, LMAO.
Oh, tell me there's a clip of it. And my advice to him is it's going to be genuine with this, too. It's not me being an asshole. It's not me being mean. I'm giving real advice. You know? I know I'm not perfect, and I've made plenty of mistakes.
ReviewTechUSA donated $2.69. Birds.
Review breasts. Jesus, I wish I was reviewing breasts. I think it was the Quartering who said, too, he gotten taxed at his parents. I think he actually said it to Phil. I mean, unless he was lying, which could very well be the case.
Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Clarify, I appreciate all contributions. The only real income that I make on this channel is memberships and the contributions you guys give me during this live stream once a week. Outside of that, the vast majority of videos on...
Yeah, you...
Telltale ES donated $2. I can concur that there is a clip about his hairline. Believe it or not, his first comment is as follows. I have better hairline than most content creators out there. Oh, Philium.
Well, we got to find that before we go on to anything else. Whether it be me... If I do a goal, I'm going to do a magic build in Elden Ring. But I'll react till for 2/3 of the stream. So also going to start making beats on stream. You know why? Because it'll be a way to learn new equipment. I got the Pocket KO. I want to learn it. I think you. And here's the thing: is that you could tell me my beats suck dick in real time. Think about it. I'll do something with the top camera. But first, I'm going to get the other set. That other set will officially debut with the Elden Ring DLC. So in what, 4 days? Especially for gaming, I'll be using that
John
set.
Hardick donated $3. I have kind of a sad convention story. I went to Fan Expo Dallas in 2021. I was limited on time and money, and I skipped Kevin Comroy's table. I figured I would see him again. He died the following year. I wish I had traded one of my other photos for him.
Yeah. Life is funny like that, right? It's a weird thing like that there's this place called Mother Earth I used to go to get like I'm not vegan, but they have good vegan shit, or used to. And they closed down. And I kind of knew it was going to happen. But you always expect it to be there, is my point. Whether it be a store or a person, or it's just strange. And then it's gone. That's it. I have never once been into a Hooters, dead ass. Never been in a Hooters.
On this channel,
Juicy Booch is trying to make cats a meme. I know what he's trying to do. Dude, I assure you, you could be a fat fuck vegan. There's plenty of calories in vegan food. Doesn't matter if it's vegan or not. This stream is like Hooters. Yeah. No one's here, and the only breasts are mine.
I don't make ad revenue on because we're watching other people's content, and these end up getting claimed.
I see you,
and
Quasi.
therefore, yeah, I don't get much out of it. So if you
exactly, calories is fucking calories.
Like this show,
RTU cries it. I kind of like that, man. I might as well play into the meme like I did the shirtless shit if I make beats on stream. That's a good call. What's up, Michael? How are you? What's up, Ass Mangold? I don't give your name enough credit. I love it.
I really don't give a shit.
John Hardwick
All right?
donated $3.
Is the audio sounding like...
Even though it's still a solid blue state, ever noticed upstate New York as well as the Hudson Valley is getting more and more Republican and red?
Oh, it's been that way for a while. It's just more out. No, it's been very, very right wing. I assure you. I've seen it before Trump was even a thought. When he was still fucking spray tanning and what the fuck show was he on? That's how little I give a shit about it. And this is before I gave a shit, like Trump being a politician was even a thought. What was the name of the goddamn show? The Apprentice. I didn't care about any of that stuff. No, I have not seen. What is going on? There's like a Phil tsunami tonight. Dr. Phil is horny. He was horny for fucking Donald Trump. What the fuck you spray tanning your snakes with?
Meg Boy donated $3. What up, Rich? If you were an R&B singer, like Unbuttoned Shirt and Shit, what would your singer name be? And would it be successful as a meme or an official thing?
I would just call myself Smooth Ass and make a bunch of reggaeton songs. They all sound the same anyway. Just use a pocket operator to make all the beats.
Like it's breaking up for you guys? Because it sounds like it's breaking up for me. The weird part about that is,
Porky's Butthole donated $2. I live in Massachusetts and the cost of living has become so high I will probably be forced to move out of state by towards the end of the year.
Me too.
What the hell am I supposed to do when everything is so expensive?
And why am I going to break, like stretch myself thin up here if I could move south somewhere and like all of my expenses would be just what my mortgage is here now? It makes no fucking sense. It's stupid.
I've been gaming all week and not had this problem. The last time I had the problem was when I was reacting to videos. Is it the YouTube app that's having this problem? How does the audio sound to you guys? It sounds to me like it's actually like breaking up a bit. But I don't think it's my neck phones or anything. You don't notice anything? I wonder what it could be. What could it be? Because it's not doing it for games for me at all. So how the hell could it be a YouTube specific issue? This is very odd. What and you guys are hearing it fine. Quality. Yeah, there's no audio quality on YouTube to even select.
Aren't
yeah,
just
it's going.
looking.
It's going.
I fucking paused that. It looks like that guy farted on Phil and it stinks and Phil's like wincing. Oh my god.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Oh my god, is Natsu here saying birds? You better be.
Zelda and the other dogs in, like, training, like that. That's what I'm hearing. Like, the other dog's in training. Like, why am I hearing it like that? That is so odd. There it gets. I see what
Phil, what the fuck are you talking about?
you're saying, but what you're saying is, like, incredibly sad stuff. I don't really want to talk about that, you know?
Why would I have no health care for my family by moving south? I'm just curious. I'm not, like, saying that from a...
I don't need to mention that in the video. Like, you're saying one of the dogs passed away. That's sad to hear, but why do we need to know that in context of the video we watch? We don't, all right? It's just sad.
Because people just want to vent, Phil. We've talked about this before.
Evan donated $3. That
I
fart
don't know.
scared my cat. Again. Spam farts PLZ.
That intro guy fart may have to be updated because he has definitely let out some more powerful ass. Juicy Boots dropping a gifted membership. Thank you. That's a good question, man. I'm definitely down. I don't even care if I move to like
The Serta
fucking
Sheep
Kentucky.
donated $3. Please do not ever be sponsored by Serta Mattresses. They put us counting sheep out of business. If ReviewTechUSA is sponsored by Serta, it will be a major threat to our business.
I guess that's your way of saying that I'm boring. Yeah, you don't have side conversations in Phil's stream. Phil gets very
Jensen
offended
Kyle
if you do.
donated $3.
Like, really
Rich,
offended.
I feel bad for your sons as well as any young American man under 25 as the House of Representatives passed a measure on Friday automatically registering men aged 18 to 26 for selective service. I knew this was going to happen because of low recruitment.
Yeah, I think I had to do that before. So, it is what it is. I'm not freaking out about it. And my kids are young too, so they're not even in that. You know, and I'm an old fat fuck, so I'm not really too worried about me. Do I have anyone in my family that... I think my brother. Yeah, my brother. That's the only person I could think of.
Bad, man. What a piece of shit. That guy's an asshole. All right. Thank you guys for watching.
I don't even think he could go because of his feet anyway. Yeah, that was a good ad campaign. Fucking God. I remember always seeing mattress commercials. Those days are long fucking gone now.
See you in part 3 for the finale of the Ultra Member videos. Okay, so guys, number 1, I have to pee. And number 2, again, guys, if you like the content, please support it. Right now, we have gotten no support whatsoever since this stream started. It was all from the podcast earlier. All right, I would appreciate anything, whether it be a super chat, a membership, gifted membership, or a tip. Still have 2 hours left to go through, so thank you guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Chances are tonight, we probably won't even come close to hitting the tip skull.
I haven't been in the Discord today. I am fairly active in the Discord now, especially because I'm not on Twitter that much. And it's weird. I go back on Twitter and I get sucked right back in the fucking regard vortex, we'll call it. We just look up Castlevania sound team and listen to some Castlevania jams. Oh, I was just doing that today for Clockwork from Castlevania 3. Why did he remove public likes? I didn't ban you from Discord. I did not, Gaffs.
As of right now, we have 0 tips. So, okay, guys, I am back. We're going to resume. Again, I have nothing to shout out. So, if you guys could support the stream today, I would really appreciate it. And it's very simple here. Oh, I do have a tip to shout out. It just popped up. I do see some people in chat. They're criticizing the show. All right, I have to understand something. I don't pick the clips. Okay, I will.
Thank you for proving my fucking point, Phil. And look, man, it's not like right now I have much more viewership than you. But I don't look. I get money. I'm getting a StreamLabs right now. I actually have to look it up. I don't know if it'll come through. Why? Because I don't make my audience feel forced to do it, man. That's the difference with you, Phil. And you just nailed exactly. You basically admitted the problem with your React channel. You don't choose what to react to.
DSP Gaming donated $2. Hey Rich,
Phil.
I just wanted to let you know that I am done with streaming. I need to go and sign up to the military. When World War III kicks in, I will blame my trolls for any wrongdoing and blame Activision for any personal injuries. I need that money.
Yeah, they didn't train me right with how the kickback with this gun is. Yeah, Gavs, I didn't ban you in the Discord. I'm almost 100% positive that I didn't. I don't really see a reason that I would.
I'll say this. Once we get to the submissions tier.
Yeah, Amy, you kind of nailed it. Like, again, my viewership is not much higher than his. But I don't guilt trip people. I'm like, all right, I'll have the goal if I do a longer stream, but that's it. What I make is what I make. You know what I mean? After we hit that goal, what I make is what I make. I don't talk about it. You know? Force cream pie. So wait, you want me to like jerk off to a force cream pie video with Guile's theme playing? The Quartering probably does that right now.
Here, I have actually been more selective of what we watch in that tier as of late. If you haven't noticed, usually I'll pick a few in there that I think are better.
I didn't finish. Yeah, like you can't even talk about certain things in his stream. How many times, for example, when Doom Mom is here, she'll talk about like what she made for dinner or something. I don't care. Like, that's fine. Why is that even a thing, Phil? Like, how do you... I couldn't even... I wouldn't even think to get annoyed at that and discuss that if you didn't get annoyed at it. It wouldn't even compute in my brain. Ooh, pasta sounds lovely. Or are you talking about your golden man ass? Yes. Again, your name does not get enough credit. Yeah, and that's when people are like, yo, I'm out of here. Like, I feel like I'm in school again. He thinks too much. Thinks way too much. People support you more when they want to do it, not when they feel like they need to do it. They also don't care where the money goes, Phil. Because they don't feel like they're supporting like hand to mouth.
Solid Crusader 89 donated $3. Rich, how have you been? Yan mine tuja pay very every very war do mine. By the way, Tennessee passes law if anyone is convicted of child sex trafficking, then they will face death penalty.
Good.
What do you feel about that? Can I get intro sound, please?
Yes, you can. You're proven in a court of law to be trafficking children. you should be thrown under the fucking jail. Period. I have no qualms with that whatsoever. Play the Guile themes. You slowly reach to your berth and grab that Carlos as you look at him sensual with intrigue, then slowly rub his back. Absolutely, but you're going to have to wait for that because I don't have his theme on here. And we need to watch Phil watch Cox.
To watch, and I may do that again. We'll probably just pick a place, press play, watch a few clips, and then maybe I'll pick some. But these are the ones from people who are the biggest supporters. They control the ships, essentially, right? So if you think...
I have no idea if Phil's actual financial... We'll never know what Phil's actual financial position is because he keeps it opaque. There's even conspiracies, but I don't believe him, that the stuff he says he's donated, he just buys himself, but he says it's donated so he could keep up the poor facade. No. He wouldn't do that much research. For example, that capture card, I've used this example before. Do you think he would sit there and research what capture card would work with a Windows 8.1 computer even if it wasn't officially supported? Do you think Philip Paul Burnell would do that? No. No way in hell. %0 chance.
that this stuff isn't very good, then please become a member and suggest, for yourself. Give me money. Give me all your money.
What is this? Begs for money, leaves. Returns. Begs for money again. I love the faces.
Let's start. Carl Sagan's greatest speech. I don't know a lot about Carl Sagan, honestly. Carl Edward Sagan was an American astronomer and science communicator. His best-known scientific contribution is his research on the possibility of extraterrestrial life.
How funny would it be if it was, instead of dicks, it was like a big-titted woman getting plowed? And because she apparently she watches the streams. We know this for a fact. All of a sudden, Kat's like already just throwing shit at him because he may have seen a breast. Because we know that she watches this motherfucker shit. Because, man, when they were critiquing her pizza bombs, she complained to Phil like that.
Sagan was a popular public advocate of skeptical scientific inquiry and scientific method. He pioneered the field of exobiology and promoted the search for extraterrestrial intelligent life. Well, there you go. All right, cool. Let's continue. Here we go. Let's hear it.
Vantage point. The Earth might not seem of any particular interest.
He dodged a draft multiple times, didn't he? He said he had like a fucking bad toe or something. Yeah, and he wants whatever.
Oh my God! Well, I guess I gotta ban someone. I guess we gotta.
Wait, hold on. I almost missed it.
Might not seem.
Bone Spurs, but he wants to bring the draft back.
Of any particular interest.
Oh my God! Well, I guess I gotta ban.
The fucking slapping, dude. The slapping is amazing. His reaction is so, it's fine. He actually played it cool. He actually played it shockingly un-Phil-like. Again, though, if it was breasts, like one of you guys said, you brought it up before, it was a good point. He would have probably had to have played like the rage card more. He absolutely would have. Because if he didn't, then he'd be sleeping on the couch. It is weird. Can't play fucking Stellar Blade because of imaginary breasts. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on with...
Ban someone. I guess we gotta ban someone, guys. It's time to ban someone. Someone literally edited in a clip into that. Yeah. Some fucking asshole edited a clip into that because I actually fast forwarded through it and that wasn't there. So now I gotta ban someone from fucking doing video submissions. Sorry about that.
How do you... No, you can't edit in a clip to a YouTube video later, can you? Turbo Express is describing it for all of us. Dick pound and ass.
That obviously now I'm not going to be uploading that video to YouTube. And I'll do my best. I'll probably edit that out of the archive stream as well. Some fucking moron. Well, what?
Probably. You have to. You can't just leave in dick in whole action. You can't do it. You have to get rid. I mean, YouTube is cool. So long as you delete it, they won't be on your shit, unlike Twitch. But you know, I probably will. What are you going to do? Leave the porn up for your own personal amusement later, Philip? I am banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes banana. Yeah, you can get. Oh, you can get that.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
I love how, like, serious and a matter of fact, I like big dicks.
I like big dicks.
Thank you, Vosh.
I'm a size queen.
Yep.
I like big dicks.
Yeah, my central air broke this year. So I got a couple portable air conditioners throughout the house. They do fine. I'm like, fucking really? This year it happens, huh?
Can you do? What's weird about that, it's from 3 months ago, and it has 5,500 views. So it's...
Yeah, no one reported it, Phil. That's all it is. You can't slap in video later on. At least as far as I know. What's up, Alexander?
It's like, how would you have known? This must be a troll video, not for me. This was a troll video made for someone else, and someone found it, right? Like, what the fuck? I'm totally not on Brazzers.com right now or anything, no. No, don't look at Brad. No, this is not Brazzers. What? I'll keep an eye on the net and see if anything pops up? What the hell did this kid just say? I'll keep an eye on the net at Brazzers.com and see if anything pops up. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Well, I gotta find out who that was. In fact, hold on a second. I don't know if I can now because it's very likely that they probably deleted it. But I'll...
All right, Phil. Now I can give my full... Listen, your reaction to this, it was fine. He didn't overreact. He didn't make it a big to-do. He didn't do any pearl clutching. Again, if there were breasts, it would be interesting to see if his opinion would be different, or reaction would be different. However, I think his reaction was fine. But the fundamental flaw is how you run your DSP Reacts channel, Phil. Why the fuck do you try to incentivize people to send you shit with a membership? Because here's the thing. It doesn't mean you're never going to get growth because you're getting sent boring fucking videos and you're being sent videos where people are simply just trolling you. You don't think you're ever going to get trolled again this way? Then on top of it, you don't even watch... You have the 2 tiers unless he's changed it. One is where you could submit a video and he might watch it. Gee golly. And then there's the other one where he'll definitely watch it. But even if he definitely watches it, if he gets bored of it, he'll stop watching it. So what the fuck is the incentive to be a member? I guess you could say the same thing about me, huh? Have a good night, Vincent. Vincent, you're heading out too? I think it was someone plowing a trans woman. He accidentally streamed it. Which again, he reacted fine, but he's just setting himself up for this again and again and again.
I'll double check real fast, but I almost guarantee you they probably fucking deleted it. Oh yeah, they deleted it. I can see it's gone. All right, so obviously, guys, my apologies. If anything, thankfully, that was actually done at the very beginning of that clip, so I don't have to upload that one. I'll just start over. I'll just do a fresh video, right? Some fucking asshole. All right, well, what can I do? I'll have to be even more diligent when it comes to basically when I see new Ultra members posting.
Or you could just react to whatever the fuck you want to react to, Phil.
Up clips or whatever. I'll have to be even more diligent about that to be sure that you know, that there's no little things in there. That one got me, and the reason because it has views on it. So you see a video like that and you're like, oh, that's probably going to be legit because it has 5,000 views on it. It's from 3 months ago, right? It's like 3 months setup. But these people are fucking stupid and they do what they're going to do, right? And obviously, like I said, I'm going to edit that out of the archive stream as well. You have the ability to edit shit out of the archive stream. So for those who watch this after the fact, yes, the stream will not be live right away after the fact, okay? I'll have to edit out. Remember, someone tried that a few months ago too, early in the year, and I've been pretty good about catching it. There actually was another one as well this week that I did catch that I got rid of. But
it's such a weird, like, what does he react to? Like, let's go to DSP reacts. Okay, so I gave you my take on it. Like, let's just watch DSP, if I can spell it. Whatever, it came up. Good. Let's see here. Backstabbed by side scrollers. That's the last one you have. So, like, let's... Morons GameStop. Real life GTA. Let's see. This is from a month ago. Let's see how Phil reacts. Let's see.
Hello everyone, DSP here, and welcome to DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show here on my DSP Reacts channel. It is April 28, 2024, and this is episode 62 of the show. As always, we were getting Ultra member submissions, meaning those who are Ultra member Ultra member supporters of the channel, excuse me, get their videos watched.
He said he's aging gracefully.
Right up front and guaranteed 4 times.
Whatever. I don't know. You can't really tell from the low-res videos here. I don't know if the videos you've seen online, like there's screenshots of him.
Why Susha 116 donated $3. Did you hear last year Florida had a law where school has to have parents' permission slip for a teacher to call the student by their nickname?
Oh my God, we've lost our fucking minds. We've absolutely lost our minds. Yeah, I don't even think IBM. I know we're going all over the place here. We were talking about Phil's appearance now. I don't even know if IBM is in Dutchess County anymore. I remember that when right before I got laid off, what's up, Julie? You had all the OGs there who were actually working for IBM. They were like, oh yeah, even though I was a contractor, I was yearly. And they're like, gee, you can consider yourself permanent because, like, even though I was a yearly contractor, you had benefits and all that shit. But the guys who were like actual IBMers there were freaking out, and justifiably so, because then a whole bunch of people got laid off. And now I don't even think they're open. I don't even think they're open. It's sad because IBM was kind of like you would work there and that was your job until you retired, and then you would have retirement and full benefits and all that. But bet the tripod at the gym. You like the same stories. Yeah, the Mr. Rogers guy. He had bad breath. He was short, but he had a huge dick. And the day before 9/11, I saw him at the gym I was going to, and he turned around and his giant penis almost knocked me the fuck out. Juicy Boots, you got a new job. What kind of work you in, man? Obviously, you don't say the company, but...
times a month. So if you become an Ultra member today, you will get your video watched 4 times in the coming month. And thank you so much to the Ultra members who support this channel in that big way. After that, we go to the submissions tier, which is basically everyone who's a submissions tier member throws their video into a thread, and those get put into a playlist and randomized. So you have an equal chance to get your videos watched if you're a submissions member. Thank you to the submissions members already. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. All right. Without further ado, I think it's time to jump right in. And let's see what you guys have.
It's such a stupid fucking way to run a channel.
In store for me this week. Here we go.
On November 11th, 2023, police responded to a theft complaint at a local gas station in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Okay.
31-year-old Cody Anderson stopped by to pay.
Excellent commentary, Phil. In a world where Philip Burnell had a burst on May 1st. I'll do the poll. I just showered. Why are my armpits smell funky? Shower again before bed.
Why Susha 116 donated $3. Can you tell us the sideways rain story?
Yeah, I was getting my kids something for them to all play with. It's like a $400 truck. There was a tropical storm, and they put it in the middle of my fucking lawn. It was a heavy box with like sideways wind, and I couldn't leave it outside.
Pick up some cigarettes. Due to him not having his ID, they were unable to sell it.
Hold on a second. This is probably too loud, correct? I forgot I need to lower the clips. Here we go. I need to lower the volume of the clips because they end up being way louder than gameplay, right? So let's see if this works now.
Your gain of your mic is also notoriously low, but let's not go there, Philip.
In response, Cody decided to snatch the cigarettes from the employee and fled the store.
Okay.
Keep in mind, he swears up and down that he adds brilliant commentary to his reactions, and that's what makes him different. So let's see. I want my asshole to be blown open by your commentary, Phil. As a person who feels that in most cases I add a significant amount to what I watch, I think, anyway. Juicy Booch, thank you for the $1 nipple. Let's see. Blow me away, Phil. Show me your commentary skills.
Kim got his license plate. Basically what happened is he came in, he wanted to buy 2 cartons of cigarettes.
I don't know. We'll find out who does better commentary, Phil or XQC. I guess we'll find out.
And I said, can I see your ID? Because he looked younger.
Yeah, I could smell this stuff. Well, it isn't bodega-ish, but I could still smell it, though. I know what you're talking about.
I didn't recognize him. He goes, I don't have my ID. I'm like, I'm sorry, I cannot.
You smell coffee, piss.
Tell him to you. And he's like, I'll do anything. What do you...
Probably someone smoking a cigarette outside, so you're smelling that. Oh, Rich, it's a gas... Yeah, you think they give a fuck? It's a gas station? Unmod me, remod me. No, you're fired.
What do you want? How
It smells like meat. Rotten meat.
much is it going to cost? What do you want? I said, I can't sell them to you. He's like,
So
grabbed
yes,
them from
I
my
know the
hand,
smell
took
that
off
you're
running
talking
out the
about.
door. So I started chasing him, and then I'm like, I'm not supposed to do that. Adrenaline was flowing, and so I said, I'm calling the cops. Well, then Tony said he did drop a $100 bill out there. I can bring him up on video. It's not $100.
I have no idea what does it cost.
It's like $200.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any video of the
Yes.
guy?
Yeah.
Wow. Cigarettes are...
All right, I'm a little stoned. I actually forgot. He said so little. I forgot that we were watching Phil. I forgot we were watching Phil. And all he has said is, wow. I forgot we were watching him. Rich, come on. When you're reacting, you don't add to the video. You usually just get distracted and talk about anything but the video playing. Well, that's true, but at least it's like I don't shut the fuck up, though. That's my point. Can you? I think you'll agree with me on that.
They're that expensive now, huh? Well, I mean, I never bought cigarettes before. My mom was.
I don't just sit there and just like, wow.
Always a heavy smoker, but I don't even know what they cost. What's a pack of cigarettes cost today?
Yeah, what the fuck does a pack of cigarettes cost?
If a carton is $200, I mean, that's ridiculous. Holy shit. Who would even smoke at this rate?
There he's reaching.
I always see people still smoking, man, all the time. $12 for you? Fuck that, dude. No way. No way.
For the cigarettes, Mary grabbed them. Mary go. Chase after them.
I'll see if I can identify him and, have him come back and pay for the rest. And
Okay.
still charge him whatever, but.
Okay.
Fucking 10, anything, like even $8. Dude, Jesus Christ.
All right, thanks, Jeff.
I used to miss like the smell of cigarettes, man. But like, or no, what I mean is you smell the cigarettes and you would kind of miss it. Now, because I guess I haven't smoked for so long, and I never was a heavy smoker. I was like a few cigarettes a day at most, minus like 1 or 2 exceptions.
About 25 minutes
I
later.
now am. Oh, shut up, Phil. I now am like revolted by it. It's weird. Like there'd be the last thing on the planet I want to do is fucking put a cigarette in my mouth.
$12 for a pack, and how many packs are in a carton? I don't know. I know nothing about it. I don't smoke. What?
Like I used to. The only time, those few times, like when you would get shit faced, I guess there would be more than a few times that I would smoke like a pack if I was hammered. Because getting drunk and cigarettes, man, it goes together. It's a great pairing. Boy, will it make you barf if you drink too much, though. But, man, that feeling of when you start drinking beers and you're getting buzzed and you start lighting up some Newports. Ooh, it feels that is a feeling that no weed can touch, but I'll never drink like that again. So, and I'll never smoke. So that is a feeling that I'll never have again. I won't even do that. I remember the pen I bought. I'm good. I didn't even finish it. Won't finish it. But that was fun, man. The thing was, even back then, though, like, yeah, it would feel good. Like, that's one of the best feelings in the world. If you mix cigarettes with alcohol. But boy, oh boy, with that feeling, it lasts for like maybe an hour if you're lucky, even if you're younger. And then it's over. It's done, and you feel like shit. No, I'm not on Mars. We just got into talking cigarettes because how much cigarettes cost now and how I used to smoke and how much cheaper it used to be. And it was expensive back then. You know? That's how we got into it because what's happening here. So I'm not on Mars. But man, that's like, so think about it. How much is a pack of, let me look it up. So say you're a pack-a-day smoker, okay? Average cost for a pack of cigarettes is $8. So I'm not bright. Let me get out the calculator. And that's low. Like, but we'll still say 8 just for, so 8 times 7. So say you smoke a pack a day. That's $56 times, so there's 4 weeks. I think it's how it would go, right? Yes. Times 4. You're spending, did I do that right or am I a moron? $224 just on cigarettes a month. And there's people that are smoking 2 packs a day. So, and then if you do that by 12, no, not plus, times 12, it's $2,700 a year. And that's kind of low. I think, did I fuck something up there? I thought it was higher than that.
What is it, like 10 packs in a carton, 12 packs in a carton? So I guess they're right. He still owed them like over $50. Huh.
Cody.
I'll keep it real with you. That's another reason I should stop with the edibles, because it's another cost. Neil, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. My apologies. Cig smells always reminded me of a visit to France. They always remind me of a cheap-ass dive bar.
Decided to up his rampage to the max level and rammed his vehicle through a locked gate at the La Crosse Regional Airport. And employees said they saw him doing several donuts around an airplane and driving down the runway before.
So, you know, I mean, how many votes are there for the goal, though? 208. All right. That's over. That's about half the people here. 80%. All right. So let's see where we're at. Neil, I'm sorry I always, for some reason, miss your super chats. I don't do it on purpose. I don't have anything against you, dude. I genuinely don't. Yeah, all right, so let's see where we're at. And then, like I said, I won't check again until we're close to the end. So, what should I make the goal? What's fair? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oops. Why is this being so weird tonight? What time is it right now? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think you'll think that's fair too. Boom. There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. If they ain't announcing the Switch 2, like, it ain't nothing to me.
For parking in a small jet. Cody then brandished a knife towards an employee before boarding the private aircraft where several crew members were present.
What?
Go ahead. Would you be able to clear to assist City at Colgan Air? They have a person driving a car on the strip, possibly.
So far, we've gotten a wow. We've gotten a what. I probably should stream it. If I'm going to be streaming more... Yeah, dude, I've been done with the Switch for a minute. Ever since, like, even before, like, RDNA 2, even before the Steam Deck, like the Aya Neo and stuff, I just have no... They need a new one, man. fair, but you still owe the Street Fighter song. Yeah, you know what? The ironic thing is, I mean, but I was with my kids, dude, so, you know, I'm not gonna... You know, I just feel like Nintendo waited too long. The Switch 2, the next gen Switch, whatever they end up calling it, will be fine. I will still, yes, I will play the Street Fighter song. But, man, they let their competition just kind of go, do. You know what I mean? And they, like, the thing that made the Switch enticing was the fact that you also got third-party AAA games. You're not really getting them. That the Switch is too fucking old. You can't get current-gen games to run on the Switch hardware. You just can't fucking do it.
What the hell? This guy's insane.
Driving on the airport, I guess.
Thank you so much for your golden cucumber. I appreciate the goldenness of your cucumber. Just play the game Switch. Yeah, I'll just take the finger that was right in my asshole, put it in my mouth, and we'll be good to go. Of course I'll buy the next gen Switch. I'm a fucking idiot. And if I do like live stream beats, I think I'll do like a different stream because I know the people here, most of you don't give a fuck about it. Let's keep it real. I got the KO2. It looks like a mixture of a speak and spell and a calculator. It's interesting. Yeah, see, yes, this is what you're talking about. I'm not even talking about the topic of the video. Because I actually just got Logic X for the iPad, but Teenage Engineering's MO is like late 20s hipster, and it's interesting because like retro with the KO2, which the box on it is interesting, even though I think the box is to its detriment because I think it's why a lot of them got damaged in shipping. It's like Muhammad Ali. It's a really thin box. Almost looks like an album for an LP. Nice form, bad function, horrible way to ship a sampler. But they have like, it's not an OLED panel. It's not even a dot matrix panel. It's like the older CD player VCRs where it was and I know why they're doing it, because the people that are like 20-something, that to them might as well be Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's so retro. But, and the other thing too is the fader. Actually, I should show my dad that. A lot of people, there was Fadergate with the KO2. Because it was like getting damaged in shipping. Yeah, it's a really awful design. Now, I'm a careful dude, so I got it on there without breaking anything. But you put the fucking tab on the fader for the KO2, you need like the jaws of life to get it on there. I'm like, I'm not pushing this thing down any further. And the average consumer is going to break it. They don't know any better. Anyway, I'm done review talking about samplers. No one gives a fuck about USA.
Final for once, yeah.
Whoa, yeah. Plowed right through it.
Dude, the speak and spell had such a weird voice.
I don't know what just happened. He just got on top of the jet. He closed the door. He did brandish a knife at me. He got on the jet.
Oh shit, this is like GTA 5. Okay, Phil, plenty you could talk about right here. They're literally about to go on a plane like it's GTA 5. They are on a plain fucking runway. So much you could say right now, and you were just neck phoning it away.
Well, I copied that. They also did display and
This is insane.
He's going to be my theft suspect from Quick Trip.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the community notes.
Jeremy's Walmart
Yeah, well-
anal leakage donated $83. 2
What?
a.m. and pepperoni nips.
Okay, listen. Yeah, there's like some. Listen, I will whip out the nips right now. What am I giving you?
Intro guy's ass stars in pee on my nipple. 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 Nipple.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
I have another song too. Wait, hold on. Fucking. You know what's funny though? Thank you so much, by the way. I want to hear that. You know what? My mind is fresh from this beat. Let's see if I think it sucks now or not. Like I call it like when you go smell different colognes, they make you sniff coffee beans. I sniff the coffee beans of my beat. Do I think it sucks now? It's only a 4-bar loop. I just started it. Again, be easy. It's just literally 4 fucking bars, but I'm crying as well. I'm shirtless too. Oh. Dude. Did I show you guys how I turn one of my farts into like an actual musical instrument?
Mr. Karoke donated $2. I
Yes,
am
I'm
back.
shirtless.
I got kicked out of karaoke. Again. I made it back in
No.
with the dinner crew cause they didn't recognize me. But then the busboy pointed me out to the owner and they escorted me out. They can't risk any more microphones near my ass.
You know what's so, dude, people like, those are the soccer moms, that's why. Alright, you farted into a microphone. If that's all you did, who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? You farted into a mic. Oh yeah, let me get rid of the goal. We hit it. Did we? Oh, fuck it. We hit it. Whatever. Listen, be too lazy to do the math and just assume you hit the goal even if you didn't. Yeah, close enough. Exactly. I'm too stupid. Is it the Violent Fart song? Like, oh wait, no, let me save that because I know I tried. You know what's nice about Koala is you could save your songs to the cloud too, which I'm doing right now. Yes, I want to replace it. Is it Violent Farts? Is it I'm saying that seriously. What is wrong with me? I think it's Violent Farts. All right, so wait, I better be careful. Meerkat Mob may cry on Twitter because my fart beats aren't mixed to his fucking standards. I'm like, really, dude? But that's not the one. Where is... Let me find my ass. Alright, let me see here. My ass. Where is it? Let me just upload it from load. Fart Rock? Was this it? Yes. This is so ridiculous, dude. Here, hold on one second. I'm just going to export it. Current sequence, mixed. It also has Richard Simmons in it. Oh, wait. Do I have Oh My God, maybe? I may already have it. Yeah, I already got it. Here we go. This is my ass.
Oh my God. God.
That sound is a fart. All right, anyway. I'll prove it to you, though. The fuck is that? Where is it? That's the time stretch fart. That's the original fart. And I turned it into this. Oh man, technology's amazing, isn't it? Anyway,
he thinks it's real life GTA. First he's robbing the store, then he's
imagine I sold it to somebody. I got placement for that. They're like, "Yo, where'd you get the sample from?" My ass. And they're like, "No, seriously, where'd you?" Like, "No, I used a bunch of different effects. I farted into a microphone." I mean, obviously the mix is all fucked on that. Like, I'm not gonna, sit there and work my ass off, no pun intended, mixing a beat of my fart, but...
crashing through the fence, and now he's trying to steal the jet with a knife. What the hell is going on? This was for real late last year. I didn't hear this story.
Upon arrival, a crew member advised Cody had powered the jet on and it was ready to start. He further stated he could only open the door once from an outside switch.
You want a taser?
Airplane's ready to start.
Okay.
You ready? I can hit the door one time and it'll open.
Well, let's wait. So we get enough people here.
Someone chat summary. This is the chat summary for my stream. This chat conversation discusses a video of a shirtless man crying. The viewers are reacting with various emotions, ranging from amusement to concern. Thank you. That's a damn good question. Do I like Quake 2 better than Quake 1? That's a tough one.
Well, he's got a knife.
Nobody else is on the plane? No, but he has access and he has it powered up. Can you shut it off from here? No.
As he was seen in the cockpit holding a knife, and it was
Squeeze M's donated $2. Add a water sploosh sound effect before the beat drop on the time stretch fart. Make it sound like the turd drops in with the beat. Also, is there a market for man nipple lactation? I have several buckets of this stuff saved up.
Of course there is, dude. like I said, there was a guy on YouTube who would like, there was a market for him to like meet up with men and women and fart in their fucking faces. Yes, there's a market. There is a market. 100%.
Unsure if he could fly a plane, they decided to open the door.
Did he bust through? Yeah, go right through it. He actually just sold 2 cartons. He's up in the window. He's
Here is what the difference is between my stream and Phil's when I react. I'll talk about whatever. If you don't talk about the topic at hand with Phil, he'll get pissed at you. That's why I always have something to talk about. No, XQC actually talks more than Phil. Hate to say it. How much to review the Switch 2 with a blonde wig and pink bra over your shirt? Nothing.
putting it on. Hey, open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Come out. Come out. Grab it now. Get out now. I'm going to beanbag him. Get out now. Open it again. I'm going to beanbag him. It comes out. I don't have another cartridge. Come out now. Show me your hands. You have another taser cartridge? Show me your hands now. Come here. Show me your birthmark. Across, please.
Show me your birthmark.
What?
I'll take lethal cover.
He is insane.
You got lethal?
Show me your ass. Surrender. Only if you show me your ass crack. Like what?
Police department, come out now! I can't see him from there. I can see him over here.
Although they were able to hit Cody with one beanbag round, he continued to hold the knife and ignore orders.
So you see what happened? The guy who works there is super smart. He's able to open the door, but he says, once I open it, manual override once, I can't do it again. When he tried to close the door, he pressed it again, and it worked. So he can only manual override once, but as long as the door remains open, he can keep reopening it. So he has to stay there and keep pushing the button to keep the door open. If the guy hits the close, he has to keep mashing it. It's like a video game, right? I mean, damn. But that guy, I mean, props to the airplane employee there, or the airport employee, who had the balls to stand there and just keep pressing the button to keep the door open.
Oh, now! I don't see something in there.
I don't know if I would necessarily consider it balls, Philip. I mean, he has a whole bunch of cops with non-lethal and lethal firearms around him. I don't really think there'd be too much concern with the suspect.
I'm gonna sneak up and don't see it. The door's open.
It's like a video game because button. Yeah, it's like when I turn my light switch on, I'm like, man, it's just like a video game. I had to turn a switch on.
I would back up, Josh. Everybody else is on the plane. All the plane. Under arrest. Come on, with your hands up. Do it now.
Yeah, what the fuck does show me your birthmark mean? He's insane.
He's gonna come out. He's got it turned on. Displaying the knife. Let's just wait it. Police park.
Phil's under the plane looking for his shrimp.
Come on now. I will cut you. I am a suicide bomber. You're under arrest. Come out. There's no vehicle by.
Oh my god.
He just said that. Like, wait, what can I say to, like, make them, like, stay away? Oh, yeah, I'm a terrorist. Allah Akbar. Still there? Oh, fuck.
This guy is something else.
Come on with your hands up. Do it now, sir. Just want to talk and see what's going on. Come on. All right, come down there and we'll talk, okay? I'm going to cut my wrist. Sir, step on the plane. Don't force it.
Surprised Philip is watching this. It's kind of spicy.
I don't feel deployment there or not.
He will become... Oh, yeah, Phil's hair. I forgot. Quasi, you sent me the clip about Philip Paul Burnell talking about his hair. And then we'll go back. I want to see that clip. Luckily, you could still type in... All right, good. Here's a clip. Oh, Quasi, they know you're Quasi, so.
It's pretty good, I think. It's not that now, but it's pretty good, I think. It's not that bad. It's called aging gracefully. Instead of denying your age and the fact that you're getting older and you're losing your hair, or your hair on your face is getting white, you lean into it. And you say, listen, I don't look that bad. I don't look great, but I don't look that bad. So I'm not in a big fucking midlife crisis situation where I need to start putting Rogaine and dyeing my beard black, like certain people on YouTube who have giant, significantly black beards, unnaturally black beards that look insanely fake. They look like fucking idiots because they put so much fucking dye into their fucking beard because they deny the fact that they're getting older because...
Are you taking like a major shot at Keemstar? I used to dye my beard, Phil, just simply because it looked better on camera. Then I stopped giving a fuck.
Phil My Hole 69 donated $3. Imagine that heavy metal song
Phil
playing
My
with
Hole.
Cot entering into the Burnell bedroom, wearing lingerie and gassed up. With Phil's pointy nose and her big giant buns.
Oh my god. Imagine like Phil and his wife get super fucking kinky. Like he has on nipple clamps and she's slapping his ass. What am I
Gabe 831 donated $3. I sent him the tip with the question. I was rolling LMAO, there's a part 2.
Is there a part 2?
Because they're losers who are so fucking jealous of everyone else around them. Anyway.
Look, Keemstar's been an asshole to me lately, so I'm not really a big fan right now. And that may remain this thing. We may be on each other's shit list like it's 2016 again. I don't think he's jealous of you though, Phil. I can guarantee you that he's not jealous of you. Yeah. Who? Yeah, he does. Intro guy sent me something. Anyway. Review Positivity USA.
I know. Do you guys have any other gas?
I could picture Phil being into pegging. Yes. She's obviously wears the pants in the relationship, man. But what I was saying before I forget my thought, this is why when I react to shit, I talk a lot, because I'll talk about whatever. I don't yell at my audience to keep on topic. That's the difference. You know, he treats them like they're students coming to class to learn about law enforcement. All right, class. Now you're here to sit with me. I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I have art from Ninja Gaiden behind me, and you have to stare at me with neck phones on, stare at other men holding another man at gunpoint. If you talk about anything different, you will be banned.
Options or not?
Not. They're down at the department.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your name, sir? Bobby? Department. Can you step out, sir? We just want to help.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, True. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if YouTube says tomorrow, no more reacting, oh no, so I'll just talk about random shit with my audience. They'll probably like it better anyway. Probably have more concurrent viewership. Oh, God, I kind of sound like, but it's true. Like, it's funny because in real life I hate talking, probably because I talk all the fucking time with what I do. But, I can make content out of nothing. And I'm not saying that like I'm some fucking great entertainer. Don't think I am. But I know I could. I'm not one of those thoughts that just sit there waiting for someone to fucking throw $1 at them before they open their mouth. I could keep up with my audience. I'm missing a lot of super chats. Who am I missing? I got unironically, he was talking about my ass. Insomniac, the beat with my ass. And Doom Dark Ages just looks badass. So whether the take is accurate or not, who cares? It's awesome. How much to review with a blonde wig on? Phil's beak hair will become a bird. No, he's going to look. Oh no. Freaking my son. So Juicy Boots dropping that stealth again. Maybe I should do Rich missed 2 chats. How is that a lot? Whose chats did I miss though? Like it's not right to miss anybody's chat. Toxmod, thank you for becoming a member. Speak and spell sound bending. I think I've actually seen something on that. I should show you the sampler. I don't think I missed anybody, dude. Juicy Boots dropping more stealth. You're getting famous for the stealth. Like fucking Natsu got people from Yonkers saying birds. It's good. Natsu's creating new slang with birds.
Help you all, come on.
We need gas or something. He's in there barricaded with a knife arm.
This is so stupid. This guy is obviously just a fucking stupid asshole.
Left hand.
Yeah, Phil, that is his diagnosis, Doctor. This is really weird because there's a lot of oxymorons here. Like, Dr. Phil, your name is also Phil. Get it? It's a real bad joke, but whatever. This guy is really stupid. I'm sure that's all it is, Phil.
Pakistani American Crusader donated $3. I am certain he is referring to Viking Beard Keemstar lol. I mean
Yeah.
when DSP said the other YouTuber. And why is this guy inside a private jet of some rich guy? Also, can I hear one more time intro guy music all the way?
Oh yeah, we could do that. Which one is it? Is it Pee on My Nipple? Yes.
Intro guy's ass stars in Pee on My Nipple.
Anonymous donated $2. With age, Phil has evolved into his final form. The philosophical, teaching the proverbs of Phil and how to banish detractors from your life.
You're drinking the weed seltzer? Well, the thing about Phil's hair, he thinks making it higher mitigates his hairline receding. Which again, Phil, who cares your hairline is receding? It's funny. A friend of mine, he used to have dreadlocks back in the day, and I was at the mall today, and I walked by him, and he looked at me. He's like, "What's up?" I didn't even recognize him because I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Dude, you have the same hair I do now."
Ooh yeah.
Which my point being is just embrace the fucking balls. Stretch not my ass cheek. Close to my ass cheek. Close to my ass cheek. Brenner, just pooped and it relaxed your entire lower body. The song's almost done. 1 more minute. God. Yeah, when I just did gameplay only videos. Like my dating video where I just did it through the webcam mic. Great lyrics, huh? Thank you, Ada, for being a member. Juicy Booch gifting a numbered membership. I know the shadow of the Erd tree. It's coming out soon. That was
Intro guy's ass stars in
That's intro guy's fucking, not his ass. That's his cat. I think I put the Nah, I don't want to, like, I'm not into, like I said, I got that pen for the dramatic effect, but I'm not into vaping, man. I'm not into a few more minutes.
Hey, we don't want to hurt you. Just come out. We want to talk. No one wants to hurt you.
Sir, drop the knife and come out.
Yeah, I'll play Elden.
Sorry. If he moves across that door, bag him.
Let's just step in the car and we'll talk.
Oh, shit, the screen. The screen. I keep on hearing a random your shoulders.
Bag him again, bag him again, bag him again. Did he drop the knife? I can't see it.
I can't tell.
No, it's still in his hand, still in his hand.
Drop the knife.
Cody, just come out, man.
I'll give him the U.S. government's plans.
Just come out. We don't want to hurt you.
Oh, he's so fucking nutty.
To the right. Yeah, when he crossed the door, he beanbagged him, hit him.
He is so nutty. Excellent, Phil. Yeah, that was a real gorilla scratch. I should be like that gorilla that I saw a YouTube video of. I think it was a short where he like slid to the glass at the zoo, and like as he slid, he put his ass towards the. I guess it's how they show dominance. They intimidate you with their ass.
I'm good, but he's still got the knife. He's been tased and OC'd, and he's still refusing.
Is it Cody?
Yeah, there's a reflection right there.
Cody, come out!
Like a hunting knife, probably an 8-inch blade, straight blade. We're not gonna hurt you if you come out with your hands up, nothing in them. We'll get you help. Come on out, Cody. Nobody wants to hurt you.
I just want you to come out.
And the thing is, you may think it's overkill to have so many cops there, but I've seen videos where people find a fucking way to get to the cops and stab them or do something. Even if you think it's just a knife, you would be fucking amazed.
Can I grab my drink first?
And come out with your hands up.
They can only keep the door open, but he can fucking fly this thing if that door closes. If he knew how.
What's so crazy is he sounds completely competent and conscious. You know what?
I'm the final gorilla boss. Yes. I'm gonna slide towards the glass and put my ass on the glass, and I'm gonna show you my dominance.
I'm saying he doesn't sound intoxicated. Even the woman at the gas station said, yeah, he sounded like he was normal, but he just wanted the cigarettes, but he didn't have ID. But yet he's saying insane things. Like, he sounds normal, but he's saying crazy shit. You gotta wonder.
Oh my god. I can't. Yeah, Pokimane ain't got nothing. XQC ain't got nothing on you, Phil.
I wonder, is this just a stunt? The guy's...
No. Someone tricked him into watching, I think, transgender porn. I mean, I didn't really look too much into it. I saw the clip from Chill Murray on Twitter, and that was it. So it's the biggest debacle he's had. Maybe, well, no, him being the partner on Twitch was a bigger deal. I mean, I think he handled it well, but like I said, it shows the foundation of his stupid fucking React channel is dumb. Just react to what you want to, Phil, because you're just going to keep getting trolled. If I had it, I would get trolled. I'd absolutely get trolled. 100%. How much for an oiled up stream?
He's just so bored with his fucking life, right?
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. You hear your shoulders, but it's like so light that I don't care. There's some of the sounds that like they get bugged on here. They're like unbearably loud, so they repeat, and it's just like you can't think straight. Oh God, I see myself scratching my armpit. I am a baboon. He handled it better than Fapgate too. Yeah, he handled it. Again, someone said it, and they made a good point. If it was titties, he would have had to grasp his pearls and make it like it was the worst thing ever, or else he wouldn't be sleeping in his bedroom for months to come. Hairy albino ape. What's up, dude, mama?
Hey, well, what's he doing? Again, it's like he thinks life is GTA or something.
Nobody else on the plane.
Cody, I need you to comply.
I don't think there's any other.
Come on with your hands up, please. No knives.
Let's see if there's any other door.
Cody, what's going on?
And yeah, like you see all these cops, you think it's overkill. I think I showed the video on here before, so I won't show it again. Where this dude, he had like, I guess he had a domestic dispute with his wife, and he was being uncooperative with a cop, and he went into another apartment in their complex, came up with a lead pipe, and they shot him because he was coming at the cops, but he still ended up hitting the cop even after he took bullets. So just because someone doesn't have a gun doesn't mean, you know, you could put your guard down if you have a gun.
He did say that you got in there.
Private jet, there's only going to be probably one door.
Go outside, we'll talk about this, we'll give you the help you need. Cody!
We're not going to shoot you if you come out. Show us your hands first. Come out. Is there any other access? Drop that knife by the stairway so we see you don't.
There was this, I think I showed it here too, and it's disturbing, so I wouldn't want to show it again, even though it's not really like, you don't see anything visual, just, there was this guy, I think he was a homeless army vet, which is sad in and of itself. And I guess he was, oh, Soulja Boy is hosting something. My phone just notified me. But this homeless vet, I guess he was outside of a mall causing a scene, like sleeping there, but he was bothering people, allegedly. And a cop showed up there. Dude, he tanked those bullets. You would have never known. Like, he went up to the woman, which was insane. They had this one small woman cop go into this thing with this giant fucking massive dude. And, yeah, he took 2 bullets, and he was just like, he flinched a little bit, and he just walked back like you only took off, you were like underpowered in an RPG, and you only took off like 1/10 of his health. But then, it was kind of disturbing because then you heard him, like, dying, laying on his mat. It's sad, man, because they got rid of all the mental health facilities because there was so much fucked up shit going on. I get it. But that's the pendulum swinging effect with human beings, though. It goes from, we have too many of them and we're lobotomizing people, to we have none of them and we're having law enforcement who's not equipped to deal with the mentally ill, handling the mentally ill. Why am I getting into political shit? Who cares? Anyway, Phil's wearing neckband headphones. Let's go.
Don't have it, then put your hands up.
Phil's going to be the guy who buys like those neckband headphones from like infomercials that are like that cream color for like the really, really old people. With his jitterbug phone. He'll be playing WWE Champions naked in bed on his jitterbug Android phone. Oh my god. Why am I laughing at my own terrible jokes? This is fucking terrible. Yeah, man, there was one by me in Hyde Park. I carry 2 guns. And it's gone. It's been abandoned.
Cody, just slowly.
And what you'll notice a lot of times is a lot of these people, it's suicide by cop. They can't pull the trigger themselves, so they just,
Show us your hands and step out. We'll get you help, buddy. Nobody wants to hurt you.
Can I take a shit first?
Phil is now turned on. Well, I appreciate it, man. Someone donated 80-something, so we hit the goal, and we hit the goal. I appreciate it, genuinely.
We'll let you.
Juicy Boots just dropped another gifted membership. I'm going to put the shirt back on, though. I think I can now. Can I? Yes.
Do that out here.
What did YouTube do again? Well, in YouTube's defense, I haven't been streaming as much, so if it hasn't sent out a notification, let's keep it real. That's on me. Well, sometimes I like going to vanilla DSP videos because he always swears up and down that his content is so wildly different. Oh, okay, so you got the notification. People just don't give a fuck. But like I said, admittedly again, though, you gotta stream more. Like, I'm sure when I start uploading like the clips and shorts, they're going to be disastrously low views on the main channel.
Come on, man. Let's just get this over with. Come on out. Keep your hands up. Keep them empty. You hungry? We'll get you some food. We'll get you something to drink. What do you think about more OC?
What's that?
More OC.
Cody, come on.
I have a 40 mic mic in the...
Okay. In the Bearcat? Just so we don't have any sympathetic. You're gonna try to bag him if he crosses that door again?
Yes.
Okay.
After some time of negotiation, he threw the knife onto the top step of the plane.
Hands up, hands empty, Cody. Just step out here. We will not shoot you. We will not hurt you. If you come out with your hands up, empty. Thank you.
You just threw something else, too. Yeah.
It's on the top step. All right, let's see your hands, buddy, and just walk out.
Just thanking Sofa King for something, if you were wondering.
The Bearcat
Thank you
armored
for the
vehicle
turd.
then arrived and was positioned in front of the plane
So
to
it can't
prevent
move.
it from taking
Good.
off.
Good.
Come on, sir. Drop it. Just drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Come on out.
But couldn't he still, let's keep it real, couldn't he still push right fucking through? Not that he would be able to take off. That would be out the window, but
Let's see your hands. Let's see your hands. Come on.
Phil is looking thrilled right now.
What's your hands?
Drop it.
Hands.
Drop it. Show us your hands now.
Leslie, throw it on.
Another taser.
Drop it now.
To the left.
Of course, now people will cover this and be like, oh, well, you see, the cops using excessive force, they keep hitting the guy. It's like, the guy's not showing his hands. They've asked him a zillion times, show your hands. They have to be sure he doesn't have a gun. He could have a gun. He could have an explosive.
Who's saying that he's using excessive force? Oh, yeah, I mean, look, man, it's always like a blanket thing. If you watch a lot of police activity videos, okay, the family always ends up suing, trying to get something, but in the end, I mean, the cameras don't lie. Yet, anyway. Coming soon.
If he literally said multiple times, I'm a suicide bomber, you could have an
Susha,
explosive.
thank you for the
they
turd.
need to see his hands, so they have
There's
to keep
nothing
doing this
better
until
than
he
a
shows
turd
his
in the
hands.
middle of the night.
They're doing the proper protocol per their training. So they've done absolutely nothing wrong, and they're doing this correctly.
What's up,
They're also
Dr.
making sure he's not
Sanchez?
hurting anyone else on the plane, right? So I hope people watching this video
Glad to
understand
see
this is
you
the kind
here,
of
man.
crazy shit that cops have to do. Put up with this shit. And not be like, oh, look at that. Why do they keep hitting him with beanbags? Because he's a fucking crazy guy. He could be hurting everyone. He could be hurting himself. He could be hurting everyone around him. You have to treat him like that. Right? What should you do? Go in there and fucking hug him and give him fucking caviar and shit? No.
Yes.
Oh.
Phil, go make out with him. Go be the honeypot to get him off of the plane, Phil. Assless chaps, cut holes where your nipples are. Let's go.
Go up with the shield if you're gonna tase him.
That would make for an interesting stream if I show me making beats on the pocket operator, wouldn't it, huh? I would do it in a different time of the day, like I said before, though.
I understand why didn't they bring him a caramel macchiato while he was in there, you know?
Did you really just say those are actually quite delicious, Philip?
Cody, come here, slow us down here. Slow it down.
Cody, where are you from?
I don't like them on I don't like them on there.
How did we end up here today? Do you talk to me? What's your plan today? Do you have any explosives with you? What kind of explosives do you have? C4? Where did you get that? Government?
Cody threatened to blow up the plane using C4 explosives he claimed to have obtained from the government and had a dead man's switch. He also stated he had 2 handguns.
What do you got in your hand?
He's gonna fucking say he has a bazooka next.
Is that just sunglasses?
This guy's just like, yeah, I got a nuke, I got guns, I got a kill switch bomb strapped to me, I got C4. I got uranium. I got meth.
Then you don't know what he's got.
I got fentanyl. I got trank. I got grenades.
I have no idea what he's got, right?
Stay back by the car. Zeus is right here.
You say you gotta go to the bathroom?
Let's do dog warnings and.
Well, I can't leave from here. I'm just down.
Gabe 831 donated $3. Go to 1
I
hour
love that
27 minutes and 26 seconds on Phil's most recent upload. He talks about how he will turn into Bram Stoker's Dracula.
No. Oh, come on. Come on. Didn't I say I would play Elden Ring if I hit the goal? Maybe I will do that. Come on. Woman refuses to leave. Alright. That thing actually looks cool. I wouldn't have a need for it. Oh, I'm so tired of seeing about I'm Alex. Who fucking cares? That's not a shot at Chris and Ark. I'm just saying in general. Like, holy shit, man. Alright, so let's go to DSP game. Oh, he's streaming right now. Right here, this one.
Y Susha 116 donated $3. Just chuck in a stun grenade like it's Call of Duty.
Yeah. Stun grenades, rocket launchers. Here it is, I think.
More than likely, someone at YouTube pushed out an update, didn't test it. We're the beta testers, so we're the ones who have to now put up with the nonsense all day. It'll probably run like crap, and there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to sit here and suffer because they don't know how to run their business, you know? Push another update out that doesn't work and breaks the site. Congrats, YouTube. You guys are geniuses, right? Congrats.
I want to see him do like a completely side profile like Butthead.
This is great. You know, someone tipped $1. They says, if you don't start using Rogaine now, you'll go completely bald and look like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Oh. Insomniac, I'm sorry, Rich, my super chat. Next, he has a VTOL kill streak. What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry.
That's great. That is absolutely great. Oh no. Well, I'll lean into it then. I'll get the 2 big hair buns only in the back of my head, and I'll grow out my fingernails, and I'll start wearing a red long robe, and I'll start streaming like that. You could call me Dracula. Dracula side Phil, DSP. Dracula side Phil. Perfect.
He's so weird. Now, there would be another time you would say that to him, like tomorrow, and he would ban you. He's so strange. My take with Phil's hair is this, dude. Just, like, don't AVG in it. Either shave it off, or you're still at the point that you can use Rogaine. This is coming from a bald guy, so I'm not talking shit. Because he is. He's going to keep making it go higher and higher to try to deflect the fact that his hairline is going back. It doesn't work. Like, look what the nerd, like, I don't even know. It looks like he has fucking AstroTurf on his head. Oh my god, he's starting to look like fucking Dracula Flow.
I actually like this idea. I think I'm going to be Dracula for my latter years of streaming. I'm going to purposefully do it. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, just either shave it if you're not going to Rogaine it or Rogaine it. Like, why? Like, even now, it just, like... I mean, it's not awful, but it's just... You know why he's making it higher, because it's thinner up there, and you think if you You let the weeds grow out more, even if there's less weeds. You can't see behind them.
$672 says, so they are producing the hardware. Is the fault of devs publishers for not getting us the games to run at that quality, or is it the fault of Sony Micro for high expectations for consoles? I mean, I don't think there's a problem with console hardware right now. I really don't. Even the Series S, because here's why. My wife has played many games on the Series S.
Yeah, but what has she played, Phil? Doesn't your wife just keep on playing like vanilla Skyrim over and over again? She's just like a droid who just keeps on playing.
That run beautifully at 1080p, 60 frames per second with tons of detail. Destiny 2 is one of them. That game runs gorgeous on the Series S.
Yeah, because it was an 8th gen game they brought to 9th gen consoles, Phil.
So you're telling me that it runs fine. Certain games run absolutely fine on the Series S, no problem, but certain ones can't. Black with Wukong can't. Why? Why? I don't understand. I mean, explain that. There are gorgeous games on that console. Superb. So that's what I mean. Is it a dev thing? I don't know. I wish...
It's a limited GPU and memory bandwidth thing, Phil.
I wish I had the technical knowledge.
I mean, there isn't... What was some game that got to, like... There's a couple games that get that with dynamic resolution on the Series S have to drop to sub HD. I forgot what they are. I'm not going to look them up right now, but it is a thing. I do have a Phil addiction.
I don't. You know, I don't have the technical knowledge to talk about it. No, Destiny is not 30 frames per second on console. Destiny 2 is full 60 frames on the Series S. My wife's been playing it. It's gorgeous.
Again, of course it is. Why would it not be? What held the frame rate back on the previous gen was the fucking shitty CPUs. That's why with the One X... I don't know about the PS4 Pro. I think it was 1440p. I don't really know. It could be higher than that. Who cares? They just made Destiny 2 run at like native 4K, I think, on the One X. Whatever resolution it ran at on the PS4 Pro. But they still stopped it at 30 because they just couldn't do any more than 30 with the CPU. What was another game? So, like, when they brought them over to the current gen consoles, obviously they're going to run at 60 FPS. It's a game that was coded to run for inferior hardware that they're just putting a nice little coat of paint on. Yeah, all these games are like, Phil, yeah, it's Destiny 2. Destiny 2 came out in 2017, Phil. We were still like in the middle of the 8th generation. Not even towards the end of it.
Absolutely amazing looking. And that's the point I'm making. If everyone is claiming that this console gen, the Series S, is what's holding everything back, because when they do cross-platform, it needs to be designed down for the Series S and then upgraded for everything else. How do games run great on it?
Yeah, because they made him to run within the confines of the Series S. And even then, there are some games that Digital Foundry did tests on that go well below sub HD with dynamic resolution so they could get the games to run. And then on top of it, Philip, they had games like Baldur's Gate 3. They had to get rid of the split screen co-op. Why does Phil look like he's looking at breasts?
Staring at current gen games running beautifully on the console. So tell me another one, right? I just don't get it. No, you say Destiny 2 is last gen, but Destiny 2 is optimized for current gen.
Yeah, that's different than being built from the ground up for current gen. Much different. It's not the same. If it was a current gen game built for current gen consoles, it would take advantage of the superior CPU and well, the graphics. Like I said, they upgraded them, but
that's probably why it runs so well on the Series X. If you play Destiny 2 last gen, it runs at choppy 30 frames. I know because I did. I played it on PS4, and it wasn't very good. But on current gen hardware, it's actually really impressive.
Why is he going on about Destiny 2? You're going on about a game that's now how many years old? 6? It's not the right game to make that argument with. Yeah, it came out in late 2017.
Everyone is so upset at YouTube right now. They're trying to chat, and I guess it's not working half the time.
7 years. 7 years.
I'm sorry, guys. I hope it clears up, because as you know, when I play Fallout, you know, being interactive is a big part of the experience.
I'll let that go to 200 votes. I could already see the
during
split.
Fallout streams. So I hope we can talk. It's going to suck if it doesn't work. Am I going to stream the PC trans?
All right. This is just Phil. Yeah, your just chatting streams have no flow, dude. Phil runs great on current gen. Listen, we should AI upscale him fapping. Oh, look, I'm streaming in case you didn't know. Playlists. Dude, I got the Ring doorbell thing, and people just, like, have nothing, I don't think, better to do. Ah, no more Phil. No more Phil. No more Phil. I want to see Entitled Grandmas. Done with Phil.
Grandmothers are known for being calm and caring, but what happens when they find...
That's not true. Body cam. Yeah. Ooh.
themselves on...
Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. Like, that was a different time when people looked at Ubisoft different. There was... Do you realize there actually, Cole, was a game that was on the Switch where you're in the back of the car beating off and trying not to get caught? That was a real thing. I think it got taken down, but...
on the wrong side of the law and try attacking cops.
Get out! You're going to don't touch me! Don't touch me! You idiot! You're going to jail now!
But dumb grandmas...
Damn. He fucking threw her. Holy shit. She got back up like a fucking champ, though.
To attack cops are more common than you'd think. Like this 80-year-old woman who was caught driving while drunk and tried to fight her way to freedom.
Hey!
Fucking 80 doing this? She's out partying, getting hammered. Fucking grandma's sucking dicks in the bathroom, driving home drunk and kicking cops. And again, because she's a female, I guarantee, like, I'm joking, but I'm kind of not. I guarantee you she could go to a bar and, like, fucking suck on 4 dicks dudes. Wait, what did I just say? 4 dudes' dicks. Oh, man. No problem. You think I'm playing? Dudes don't give a fuck, man. If it's a hole, it's a hole. And if she's willing, hey, I'm not saying I would do that, but fucking kicking 80 years old, driving old piss drunk, kicking cops. Come on, man.
Hey! Stop it!
Stop it. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing?
All right, before we get deep into this, I gotta piss. This is gonna be entertaining. 80-year-old grandma sucking dick. Fucking, that is a picture of me that should horrify you in your dreams. Fucking birds.
Big breasts. 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 Big breasts.
Breasts.
Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts.
Fucking song. Damn. Skull and snipples. Alright, you can see me.
Police initiated a traffic stop in Illinois.
Toyota Tacoma wept donated $3. Listen, you may have tremendous nipples, but mine are perfectly plunger shaped. How much I have to pay you to watch more old infomercials? Mimi, I'm a tan man.
More old infomercials? Man, that's like right in the middle, huh? I will see where we get with 200 votes. Because if people aren't, that means that almost half the people will fucking leave.
In March of 2021, they came across an elderly driver who appeared to be driving dangerously, veering across the road and putting other drivers at risk. When cops approached her,
Like, that was a hell. Dude, she went across like 3 fucking lanes with no signal.
they instantly...
That she's actually doing the GTA 5 driving.
Realized she'd been drinking, and when confronted about this, she decided to act more like an 8-year-old than an 80-year-old, trying to kick and scream her way out of an arrest.
Hello.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What is going on?
Okay.
I can't see, like, all these people.
Why Susha 116 donated $3. How much to fart on an old lady on camera?
Yeah, I don't want to get arrested for assault, so we're going to stay away from farting on people. I'm tempted to go to, like, places in, like, Poughkeepsie and be like, yo, I got fire beats, which I actually think some of mine are, actually, but, like, I wouldn't play those. I would play the, like, this kind of shit.
You've been waiting a while for this, you stupid cock.
The fuck was that? I'll probably get the shit slapped. Glad that you were my gateway drug to watching DSP detractor content. Many people tell me that, which is funny now because most of that community despises me. Oh well.
We're like driving all over the lines, whatever.
Okay, I stopped you for a few things. When I was coming the other way, you had your high beams on at me.
If you want me to watch old infomercials until 2 a.m., which I will do, if there is a $100 dono, I'll do it. 90s commercials, infomercials, that will be the rest of the evening.
Are you? And then you hit this curve over here. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm like, all these people are like flashing lights all over the place. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
All these other people are like driving like in the wrong lane and not signaling their way.
Yeah. Coming from the fucking hag who just went across like 20 fucking lanes with no turn signal.
I try to do the right thing.
Being 80 years old doesn't mean you're going to get off lightly when you're caught breaking the law, but that's going to be one of the ways
Max
the driver...
Max donated $3. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. Keffels fart in my face.
Oh my god.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
The Boston Celtics won.
Driver, later identified as Gwendolyn, would try to get...
God, your name brings me back to... Remember the Cheetah Man Nerd review?
out of the situation. But with over 200 deaths in alcohol-related car crashes in Illinois the previous year alone, these cops won't accept any excuses.
She had her high beams on coming at me. I tried to flash her. She's kind of all over the place right now. She doesn't remember, like, what I'm asking for.
She's hammered.
And stuff. I smell a little bit of booze. Hello, were you able to find your insurance?
Well, I don't know. This is what I have, okay?
Okay.
I have insurance. Yes, I do.
Okay, you don't have to get upset. How much have you had to drink today?
Not much.
Okay. I could smell the odor of alcoholic beverage coming from you.
Well, like...
Not much. The way she said, not much. Then you had a shit ton.
A long time ago, I had like one drink. Did I have one drink? One drink like 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm going to have you come out of the vehicle. Okay?
Well, okay, because you know what? I'm 80 years old. Okay, so
I understand that.
You have to take that
I do take that into consideration.
So what do you want to know?
Gwendolyn has just admitted to having a drink, but claims it was just the one. But no matter how much this grandma denies it,
I mean, we still get special edition consoles, but it's not... I feel like every like AAA game that was released, there was a fucking special edition console. That I do remember.
it's pretty clear she shouldn't be behind the wheel of a car in her condition. Still, the cops need to confirm all of this with a series of tests.
You stand just like that. Can you see the tip of my finger?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm going to have you walk 9 heel-to-toe steps down a line in front of you.
I can't. I'm 80 years old.
Okay.
I can't do that, okay?
How about I demonstrate? Hang on 1 second, ma'am. Ma'am.
Here,
Hang on. Nope. Hey. You're not done.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make sure that you're not impaired, and then I let you drive off, okay? I can't do that.
I'm not impaired.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hold up. Stop.
So yeah, God, there was a special edition console for every fucking release. It was so stupid. There was, you know, every game had ridiculous. I mean, they still have special editions now, but they just stack on different downloadable shit to incentivize you. But that was when there was everything had a, not everything, but there was more games that had midnight releases. You know, so you would see a GameStop commercial, get this special edition, and then you get this stupid fucking statue or whatever.
Stop. All right.
In front of your car, okay? Here.
And what's funny is I'm sure there'll be an exception where some of the stuff ends up being insanely expensive and collector's item, but most of that shit ended up being fucking plastic that you just, it was e-waste.
Here.
Not even
Right, stop.
What? What do you want? I can't do that because I cannot do that.
Okay.
I'm 80 years old. Why are you doing this to me?
Obviously, they're doing this to Gwendolyn because they think she's a danger to other road users. But despite repeatedly reminding the officers of her age, she seems to be in great physical shape and had no problem power walking up and down the road a moment ago. However, when it comes to actually doing the tests, she tries the frail old lady routine and makes this traffic stop as difficult as possible.
I'm freezing.
Okay.
I'm freezing.
You can put your glasses back
I'm
up.
freezing.
Would you like to provide a breast sample?
No.
Order
I am
alcohol?
an excellent fucking driver.
You're also
You drove over multiple, oh my God.
provide a breast sample or not.
No.
Otherwise, I can smell the odor of alcoholic beverage.
Oh,
You
I'm
admitted to driving
not
earlier.
admitting that I
You
did
were
not
having
have-
difficulty walking from your car.
I'm
to
80
over here.
fucking years
And
old,
all of
okay?
these, what I'm going off of is the totality of circumstances here, okay?
If Gwendolyn is as innocent as she claims, she'd have no problem taking the tests, but failure to do so will only make a cop suspicious and will still land you down at the...
Okay, yeah, go into the midnight releases and waiting outside. They even had a midnight release for Max Payne 3, which is a great game, but even back then it wasn't like, I knew it was like, that's not a mass appeal. I get Rockstar fine, but it's not like a, but it was a different time, man. God, so many, especially the Call of Duty midnight releases were crazy. There was a Halo Reach midnight release. There was a, there wasn't a midnight. I didn't go to a midnight release for the Wii U. I just got it in the morning. Max Payne 3 was awesome. Loved Max Payne 3. But it's a different time. There's no, everyone's buying their games online, you know? You're buying them digitally. Even if you aren't buying them digitally, you're getting them from Amazon. You're getting them from Best Buy. Yeah. What the fuck does that have to do with this drunk old bitch? I'm fucking just talking about. Why am I talking about midnight releases while this old hag is hammered on the screen? I don't know.
Station where they'll test your blood alcohol level anyway. She claims she's having trouble walking, but the cops decide they've had enough and try to get her.
Well, the thing is, like, yeah, I see people like, I'm still pro-physical, and I agree with you. But the reality of it is, even if 90% of the data, got to be careful what I say, is on the disc, even if there's minor updates, if those minor updates improve the quality of the game, you're still not getting the ideal experience that the developer wanted you to have. So the disc, in a way, is still a fucking placeholder, even if it's playable.
In handcuffs.
So without being able to understand where your blood alcohol level is, and without you being able to complete the rest of the field sobriety tests, I'm
80 fucking years old, you fucking idiots! What
You want to provide a breast sample or not?
No.
Yo, it's crazy. crazy. She doesn't seem, even like her movements, dude. She seems like 60 something.
Okay, turn around, put your hands behind your back. No, ma'am. Don't kick me. Don't kick me. You are being
I don't even remember. I can't even remember the last midnight release.
placed under arrest for DUI. If you continue fighting, this will not. You will have additional charges. Stop resisting, police! Stop! Hey, don't kick me! Stop. Push up against the car. Come on. Stop.
Why do people say that when they know the shit's being filmed now? Like, even that cop who got caught fucking someone that he arrested recently. You guys see that? They found, like, they found his load on his fucking, put, like, his belt for his police uniform. Like, what do you expect, dude? They're gonna find you. They're gonna see it. How are you gonna oh, the cops they're filming it, you old bitch. You're the one gonna get in trouble, not them.
Stop kicking me! Stop.
Oh my God! Wait until.
Ma'am.
Yeah. The Gears of War 2 Xbox, Quasi. Yep. Different time.
You okay?
9129, go ahead.
Okay, don't. Stay there.
But for someone who...
I feel like there was a different enthusiasm for the gaming industry that I don't... Maybe it's my age bracket. But I also think it's... The industry has just changed. Like, no one was talking about seasons of games when Gears of War 2 was being released. You know what I mean? It's just so different now.
Claims they struggle to walk, is 80 years old, and is...
Oh, back then, E3 was God. Back when in the 7th gen. Like, E3 was the shit. You know, no one thought that E3 was going to cease to exist 2 generations later. That would be unthinkable. But here we are.
Is currently unconscious. Gwendolyn still seems to have the energy to resist arrest.
Oh, the ambulance!
Well, it's too late. We have to. You can sit up.
Yes, I can sit up.
Hang on.
Stop it! Don't fucking call an ambulance.
Stop resisting! Yeah, come over here.
Do me a favor, put your hands behind your back, because we're gonna manually do it for you, and
You
it's
know
not
what?
gonna be good.
If you have to fucking do this, you're gonna fucking fight it every fucking.
Got it? Put your hands behind your back. You understand? Yeah.
I got this.
And the frail old lady routine goes out the window again when she takes another swipe at one of the officers.
Hey! Stop it! Stop it!
Doing?
Stop!
What are you doing?
Stop!
Stop it! Okay, if you kick me, you're gonna get a charge. You need to stop. You need to stop, okay? Stop. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You're kicking at us. You don't need to be kicking at us. Calm down.
My glasses.
Well, you know what? If you didn't kick us, maybe that's the best thing, so you can't see to kick us.
Give me my glasses.
If I'm afraid I'm gonna come in front of you, you're gonna kick me.
Oh, well, you fucking deserve it.
Okay.
Oh my God, you. Oh my God. Look at the fucking blemishes on her. I need my glasses. I
No, be careful so you don't get kicked.
Okay?
Be careful so
Oh,
you
look
don't get
at
kicked.
combative.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking policemen for an 80-year-old woman. You pieces of shit. Oh, now I can see why George Floyd did what he did. Oh my God.
There's
Did
absolutely
she- wait
no
a
reason
second.
to be abusive to police or first responders. All Gwendolyn is doing is adding potential charges to her DUI. And what's worse, by refusing the field sobriety test, her license will be suspended following Illinois state law. If she refuses the breathalyzer test back at the station, then that suspension will be for at least a year. If being overly entitled was a crime, she could probably be charged with that as well, as she's not finished making this arrest as awkward as possible.
What are you doing? I have to search you. Don't
You don't want to stand up. Don't you? Stop. 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 Stop kicking. What are you doing? You just need to calm down so we can do this. What the f*** are you doing? You got that one?
What are you doing to me? Quit f***ing feeling me up. I'm not.
Stop.
Feeling you up.
Okay, stop.
Oh, you're breaking my arm. You're breaking it. Oh my God.
Probably good? Yeah.
Oh, you're
okay yourself? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Wait,
Over here. Good.
you're breaking my right arm.
We gonna have a stand?
Ouch! Ow!
Stop.
Oh.
Okay.
Police brutality. I used to feel sorry for you people, and now, no. What the f*** are you
We're gonna
doing?
go in the back of the car.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play The Expanse and on stream 100%.
Over here.
Even the back of the patrol car isn't safe from Gwendolyn's anger, and it's credit to the officers involved that they remained professional throughout this arrest after scenes just like this.
Stop kicking the car! Put your foot down. Put your foot down, okay?
Geraldine, watch your head. All right, you have to come out.
I have a whole different perspective.
I understand that.
Police brutality enough.
Can you sit up for us?
You know, I used to f***ing stick up for you.
I know. We're trying to get you out of the car, though, okay?
What are you going to do when you find out that I'm not DUI?
Okay. We'll deal with that, okay?
What are you going to find out when I'm not DUI?
Okay, we'll deal with
I'm
that.
not. No, you f***ing piece of shit.
Hey, sit down. Sit down and stay seated, okay?
But at this point, she figures the damage is already done and has a final outburst, and she's going to be facing the worst hangover ever from inside a jail cell.
Yeah, seriously.
Just stay seated, okay? Sit down. Just stay seated. That's all we're asking you.
What is going on?
We're just asking you to stay seated. Sit down.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All of you.
Just stay seated. Okay, we will take the cuffs off you if you act nice, okay?
I will not.
StreamLabs has lost its order. It is
Can I sit up?
absolutely
No,
lost
you
its
can sit up,
order.
yes. Go ahead and sit down, okay? Just sit here. That's all you get to do.
Get this goddamn thing out of my wrist.
We will take them off as long as you stop kicking and hitting people. Can we
You
do
can
that?
fix
Yes.
her.
Do we have
She's
a deal?
80-something.
Yes.
Why the hell do you want to fix her?
We'll take the cuffs off you as long as you promise you're not going to kick anybody, hit anybody, and just sit here. That's all you have to do.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, you stand up. I'll take them off.
Wait, my nose is itching. My nose. Thank you. Yeah. I can't fucking believe this.
She faced a myriad of charges, including aggravated battery of an officer, driving under the influence, reckless driving, and, not surprisingly, resisting arrest. She was given a 12-month court supervision order, but the majority of her charges were dropped. But when your own son
Yeah, it's time for me to
calls the cops on you for violence,
give up on StreamLabs. I've lost my patience with it. I can't see the recent activity.
something has to be very wrong. And that's what
And
caused
it's
this
working
grandma
'cause you
to try
guys
and
are
escape
using
the
it.
cops and endure this humiliating arrest.
And I will be suing the Naperville Police Office for this arrest. And this officer is part and parcel of that.
It's July 8th, 2023, and cops have been called to an address where a domestic violence incident is taking place. An argument between a mother and a son became so heated that things turned violent, and when police arrive, the son has video evidence to back up his claims that he's the victim of an assault.
You're being completely ridiculous.
Would you like some?
Okay. Why don't you have a seat on the ground?
You asked for
Why
me.
don't you, ma'am?
You asked me for some.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I think someone tricked me to stay up till 2. That $80 thing is gone. Thought I was going crazy. No, it's not StreamLabs.
ID. I went to go get you some ID.
Well, ma'am, I'm here now.
Can I
No.
get
No.
my ID?
No, ma'am.
I'm asking you nicely to please just...
Unless I'm going nuts, but I'm not seeing... But you know what, though? It may just be StreamLabs, because there was a lot of StreamLabs that came in, and it's only showing a few here. So something is wrong. Because you guys heard them, so you know I'm not going crazy. I can't imagine all of those, because I know the names. I see them. I won't tell, but I know they're legit people. StreamLabs. You can't do anything with super chats.
Just take a minute right here.
What Donna doesn't know is that her son has accused her of attacking him and shown them the video evidence he has on.
And that's what I'm not seeing. So maybe, I don't see it. But then again, sometimes chargebacks take a minute. I hate even talking about it. But I was like, wait a second, that's weird. Because I just went to see if I missed. The only reason I looked was I wanted to see if I missed any StreamLabs, because sometimes I do.
His phone. Now they have enough probable cause to make an arrest, and there's no way Donna is getting out of this. However, she seems to think that trying to leave the scene is a...
Yeah, you wouldn't see it that... Well, the StreamLabs could disappear where you don't see the notification for it anymore. I've seen that. But if it was, if it was an actual... Look, it is. If it's real, it's real. If it's not, it's not. The only reason I wasn't sitting there counting my pennies. I was just looking to see if I missed anything from StreamLabs, and I was like, wait, that's weird.
a genius move. But she's got no idea that's only going to make things much worse.
Do you have that on your video that he asked me for some ID?
No, ma'am, I was not present.
Ma'am, what's your name?
What's on your ID? What's on your video?
I'm comfortable with the video I just watched and with the obvious signs of injury.
I will
turn around, put your
And
hand
you're
up.
under
Underscore
arrest
left
right now.
donated
Why? You're under
$2.
arrest.
This is a test donation. Also, I am taking the opportunity to tell you my anus has more propulsion than all of Elon's rockets combined. Sip from my nipples. Thank you.
Sip from your nipples. Yeah. No, this is fucking StreamLabs, dude. Nothing happened. StreamLabs has absolutely lost the plot. So if I can't trust the recent activity there, now money aside, like, so if someone left a StreamLabs with a message and I don't see it, then what? Yeah, I got to move over to StreamYard, dude. When I go start streaming, because I'm going to bring that other set that when Elden Ring is when I'll start the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Going over the StreamYard. I'm done. I've had enough. That's an ass right in front of me.
Why? Domestic battery. I need you to stop tensing up.
Please tell me
Ma'am,
why I am
drop your purse.
Please tell me why I'm
Ma'am,
on
I advised you.
domestic battery.
So that means, too, someone left a StreamLabs and I don't see the message. You know, they're like, guess that was a waste because he isn't answering it.
Are you taping this? I have.
And the reason why I check, because I'm like, and again, I'm only saying, like, those names I know are, like, legit. They've been the people I've seen there. Matter of fact, just in case I bring this over, they aren't, you know, doing chargebacks.
Asked multiple times why I am under arrest
You're gonna hurt
for
yourself.
domestic
You're gonna hurt
battery.
yourself, ma'am.
You're
I
gonna
don't
hurt
want.
I have no idea why you could be.
Someone tell me. Anyone.
I have a video and obvious signs of injury, ma'am. That's why you're under arrest right now.
Please give.
Oh, yeah, I got it relatively soon. I'll be streaming the presidential debate. Oh, fuck.
Your names
That should be
for
a shit show.
the video.
Ma'am, if you stop tensing up, it's going to be a lot more comfortable for you.
Not tensing up.
The officers seem to have made it clear that she's under arrest for domestic battery, and at this point, they have a right to detain her until they find out more.
Okay, we're not gonna play the game. Listen. Recovery position here.
Did she just fucking turn into a fucking piece of cardboard? Yes, she did.
There you go. Ma'am, are you okay? Check her pulse. I mean, she's breathing. She's fine.
Yeah.
Come on up. Let's get her in the car.
Simply pretending to be unconscious isn't going to make these cops go away and forget everything that's happened, especially when she's not doing a very good job of it.
Donna, I can see you moving.
Donna, we know
No, I didn't see the Jack Black video.
you're
No, I
okay
did
because you're
not.
breathing and your eyes keep opening. So let's get you stood up. Let's get you to the car. You want to just pick her up, or what do you guys want to do?
Go over to her butt first. Okay.
Come on, Donna, we're walking. You're moving your feet just fine. There we go. Good job. We can both carry
I
your
was gonna
shoulders
say-
if you carry your feet. Yep.
In the end, it's easier to just pick Donna up and carry her to the patrol car.
She was not making this easy for anybody.
This is like one of those bad videos for soccer when they can't carry a player off the field.
Well, I want to support both of her shoulders.
Yeah.
You gotta get butt first.
Yeah.
Can you put out her legs yet?
Oh, dude, adults are fucking... You know, when you're a kid and your shoulders is playing lightly in the background, you think that adults have it together, and then you realize adults are just as much as his kids. It's just, you know, they pay taxes. It's so strange, man. You know, adults ain't got shit together.
Passive resisting is the same. Donna, you need to...
Yeah, like they know you're not passed out. What are you trying to prove?
With Donna out cold, or at least pretending to be, this cop could
Yeah, like I see that.
be forgiven for thinking she's in for a quiet drive to the station, but she's out of luck when Donna miraculously awakes just in time to give the cop a piece of her mind.
Robert 22, I just need one more person.
Yeah, even like Juicy Booch's memberships. Let me see. Do I have Yeah, I have members clicked. It's not showing the ones he's... Let me see. Gifted members, maybe.
Your favorite porn guitarist donated $3.
Your favorite
We really
porn-
need a night where we just embrace the crazy ass Lauren Armstrong calls. The one where he won't shut the
Yes.
fuck up about Dan. Getting jealous of Jamie playing Doom and Donkey Kong instead of calling him. Jeffrey teaching sausage dishes. Let's go.
I agree.
Because she's twice my size.
agree.
Just need one person to help me.
Could you please tell me why I'm under arrest? Could you please just tell me why I'm in here? Could you please tell me your name, officer? I have not been provided anybody's names, including yours. Okay, we all know that everything in this car is taped. And now we know that this female officer who has blonde hair in a bun and who has earrings that hang down to her shoulders, and I do not
It said your shoulders right when I paused it.
know her name, but we all know that this officer...
Young Jello donated $3. Listen when you stream the two beacons of male vitality debate each other. Most likely we will have to listen to the debate audio ourselves. Wish me luck on my tickets. If these grandmas can get charges dropped, hopefully I can lol birds.
Yeah, if they could do it, you definitely can.
is not willing to provide her name, even though she is driving me to the police station on a Friday afternoon in July, and she is saying that I am under arrest, but there is absolutely no record of an arrest. and I will be suing the Naperville Police Office for this arrest, and this officer is part and parcel of that. You want to tell me your name yet? Which is illegal for the tape. There is absolutely no grounds for my arrest.
The charges against her show the police had more than enough grounds for an arrest, with 2 counts of domestic battery and resisting arrest. But this grandma scared her ex-boyfriend so much that he was forced to get a police escort.
Yeah, that's the final straw with StreamLabs. No. Those donations were real. It's just that StreamLabs sucks. I'm done, StreamLabs. You're like the Acid Pro of live streaming. I've tried. StreamYard it is. I'm looking into it tomorrow. I will launch StreamLard. Well, I will, with Shadow of the Erdtree, be going over to StreamYard. I'm done. So, like, I almost want to, until I do it, pause StreamLabs, because if someone leaves a donation and I can't see their message, they're going to be like, guess, fuck that. You know?
To get back to his
StreamLard. Oh my god.
His own home.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. It's just a different interface for fucking live streaming. I'll still be on YouTube right here.
Get out of my house. Okay. Get out of my house. We have COVID. You can't work all week.
Yeah, it's just the app to stream to here. I'm not leaving YouTube. It's like if I got a different capture card. Guys, I'm going over to Elgato from Aver Media. Don't leave YouTube.
Yes, I am. Get out of my house. Okay. I'm sick. Get out of my house now. Don't grab me. Get out of my house. I am not grabbing you. You're touching me. Get out. You're touching me. Touch me. Don't touch me.
The victim called 911. It is.
Why? I mean, look, man, don't touch a cop.
December 2020.
Salin donated $3. Rich, this is a test donation of $3. Also, have you beaten the bosses for the Elden DLC yet?
Yes, I got Moog. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'll have to get a PC hooked up for that, because that's where I have that. I could play it also on, I beat Moog on the Xbox, didn't I? I think so. I like my build better. My build's kind of overkill on PC, though.
And claimed
I'm tanky.
Been in an abusive relationship with his ex and feared for his own safety if he went back home without backup. All he needed to do was collect his belongings and he'd be on his way. But his ex, Tammy...
Who are you looking at? You want to fix that? Go ahead. Thank you for being a member for almost 2 years.
Wasn't playing ball and had locked herself.
So yeah, I'll be on the new set, StreamYard. I can't do this anymore.
And his belongings in an upstairs room.
I'm sorry that it had to come to this. You leave me no choice. I'm getting my stuff out.
Tammy? Alright, well, what about the stuff that's down here? Can you get your meds? And then Tammy's upstairs. She's, got his stuff upstairs. Tammy! Tammy, where's Randall's stuff?
Tammy, the sooner he gets his stuff, the sooner he's out of here for good. Tammy, that...
Yeah, the member gifters, I appreciate that, man. How many members am I at? I don't even know. Should look. Kind of afraid. I haven't streamed that much. Oh, look, I'm getting close. I'm one day... I'm just behind how many streamers Critical has. He has 23,000. I could catch up. Let me see. Total members. I am at 267 as of now. The guy, I'm sorry.
Dog bites us, that dog's gonna be in trouble. I'm just telling you that right now. Control your dog. Tammy, we can't hear you
Yeah, I'll show that later. Quasi.
because of the dog.
Do you still have that Gears of War Xbox?
Tammy, you need to turn your phone on so that we can at least talk to you over the dog, please. We can't hear you over the dog. Tammy, we can't hear you over the dog. I am the supervisor. Come talk to me. Then please come here and tell us your side of the story and put the dog away. Tammy,
Why don't people realize that you can't just make the cops go away? They're not going to go away. They're just going to come back with more force. Like, it never ends well. But I guess if you're that desperate, you don't care. Like, it's not like the stars go down in Grand Theft Auto.
we can't hear you.
Get out of my house now! You are going to be in big
Put the dog away and
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
All right, well, this situation is not going to go away.
Get the out of my house now.
Tammy,
Does not, no.
this situation is not going away.
I'm not leaving.
He needs his property.
Doesn't have anything. He's a liar. Get him out of my house. I am not going to have him touch me again.
Right, exactly. He doesn't want to.
My house now.
He wants to get his stuff.
He doesn't have anything in here.
Where is
Lying
his
to you.
Where is his wallet?
I don't know. Ask him. He walked out.
He said you have
No,
it.
I don't have it. I don't have anything of his stuff. No, I am super.
Why does she sound like she is possessed by a fucking demon?
ill, and he needs to
Yeah, you sound super ill as you're losing your mind. You have no problem catching your breath.
walk out. And you guys are in my house without my legal permission.
Tammy.
I will call, and I will call
Yeah, it's a smoker's voice, but her lungs just still sound like they're doing
my
okay.
attorney and a copy.
Tammy, we are not harassing you.
No, you're not.
We are not harassing you.
Yes, you are.
No.
I'm calling the cops.
Okay, call him.
Get out of my house!
It seems Tammy's super illness isn't affecting her vocal cords, as she furiously screams at the cops who are simply trying to resolve a domestic dispute. If she has his belongings, then all she has to do is hand them over, and everyone will leave her alone. But she's going to make things even worse for herself when she finally shows up.
Get out of my house now! Get out of my house now!
If your dog attacks, go in the garage. Go in the garage. Tammy, if your dog attacks us, it'll get shot. If your dog attacks us. What?
Get out of my house now!
Oh,
Get out of my house
don't
now!
push.
Get out of my house now! Get
This music's like a bad action movie from like 94.
out of my house! Get you just
Back up.
Get out of my house!
Back up. Don't
Get out of my house!
Don't
Go out of my house now!
Don't touch me.
Gracie, get
Don't
out of my
touch-
house!
don't touch
Get
me.
out of my house! He is abusive!
Relax.
Get out of my house! I don't want you in my house! He is abusive, man! I want him out of my house! Get out of my house!
Tammy.
No, Tammy!
Relax.
Get out of my house!
Let us talk.
I want him out of my... He just abused me! I want him out of my house!
Thankfully, her dog was still locked away, but if Tammy is going to try and convince the cops she's the victim, then she's
Yeah, acting like a psychopath is not going to
going about it the wrong way altogether. Although men are less likely to be the victim of domestic abuse, they still make up for 25% of all cases. Her ex-boyfriend has been nothing but calm, but Tammy has displayed erratic and abusive behavior from the second the police arrived. But the worst is yet to come.
Okay!
Yeah, that is true. It wouldn't shock me if they do that, Susha.
Out of my house! I have COVID. You can't work all day. Yes, I am!
Wait, she's 43? No, she looks older.
Get out of my house! Okay. I'm sick! Get out of my house now!
Don't grab
Get out of my house! I am not grabbing you! You're touching me! Get out! You're touching me!
Touch me. Don't touch me.
You idiot!
You're going to jail now. You just pushed an officer.
I did not! Help me!
Relax.
No, I'm not! Help me! Help me!
Relax.
Help
Relax.
me! Oh my God!
Relax.
Stop! Oh my God! He pushed me on my floor! Oh my God! He hurt me!
me. No, I am not. No,
Okay,
I
you're
am
acting
not.
like it.
He abused me. Get off of me.
Man, you have a lot of energy for someone who's sick.
Hey, I want somebody here.
Let me talk.
Get off of me. I can't breathe. Get him off me, God damn it. Get off me now. No, I have to use the bathroom. I'm crapping my pants, you.
She's trying every trick in the book to resist arrest, but claiming she can't breathe and needing the bathroom isn't going to get her released anytime soon.
Medics for female.
Son of a. Get off me! Get off me! I have to use the bathroom!
It was the other lady before that used the George Floyd shit.
God damn it! You are so. Let me go! God damn it!
Stop screaming!
I got to go to the bathroom!
Stop screaming!
I got to go to the goddamn bathroom!
Stop screaming!
I gotta use the bathroom!
You've got to calm down!
Help me! God damn it!
Oh my god.
I gotta go to the bathroom! He's hurting me!
Stop!
I got to use the
Hope that pension's worth it, man.
Get him off me! Get him off me!
Scratch.
No, dude, this is too grating. Could you imagine? It's like Airsoft's Fatty Scream. It was funny for like two button presses.
Get him off me! It's hurting my wrist! I got lupus!
It's cases just like this that body cam can prove to be a vital tool. Everything that's happened has been recorded, including another outburst by Tammy aimed at the nearest officer within reach.
No, you're a liar, you son of a...
Don't you kick me in the crotch! Come on.
Jesus.
He's hurting me!
You just kicked me in the groin!
Get away from me!
Good Lord!
Oh my God!
God damn it!
God, I wish I had time right now to play another Souls game, but I don't. And the time I will have will be dedicated to the DLC.
Are you alright? Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
You're going to jail.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. God damn it! You're hurting my goddamn wrist.
Then sit and behave yourself.
I gotta poo, you dummy.
So what does resisting arrest have to fucking do with it?
Well, I'm not letting you into the bathroom by yourself.
Why? What am I going to do? Poo on my on you?
Well, you've kicked me.
Oh, you're
pushed
a
me,
liar. You're such a goddamn liar.
No Elden Ring. We will hold off Elden Ring. The new set, the new DLC. They're done. It actually was 49. It actually no one.
Did.
You're such a liar.
All right, stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Stop. Yes. Tell him
just
stop
stop.
it. You're in my house.
Partner.
You're in my house harassing me with an abusive guy.
You kicked
no,
my partner.
I didn't.
You let your dog loose
you're
on
full of
us.
It bit me.
It bit
him.
me.
You know what? You shouldn't be in my house.
It's his house too.
No, it's not.
Yes,
He's
yes.
got
no,
his
it's
personal
not.
belongings here.
He doesn't.
He has
and
a
it's
key.
not his house. No, he doesn't. And that's what I've been trying to tell you guys.
No, you've been.
And you've been, yes, I have.
To talk to us.
No, I did tell you.
No, you
and I
refused
told
to talk
them.
to us.
And I want to use the bathroom now because I got all over myself. I am a human being. And you guys are acting like this is an innocent woman who has been abused and you're a
Well, I get it, man. Every time, I very rarely play a game, but when I play a game, it was Elden Ring, so everyone's like, oh, fuck. And plus, people know I'm going to play a lot of it on stream with the DLC, so they're like, yeah, let's wait. I get it, you know.
abusing her more.
You pushed my partner. You kicked
You
my
guys
partner.
are in my house.
You pushed
You're
all of us.
scaring me to death. You're scaring me to death.
He's got a lot of stuff.
He needs to get
close.
He's got.
This lady's annoying me. No, they're saying it's fucking huge, dude. It's bigger than Limgrave, I think. It's bigger than Limgrave. I hear it's going to be massive. If it ends up not being massive, then yeah, I'll say it's but no, it ain't just going to be 2 hours. Could you imagine though? That was, you know what DLC was disappointing? Fear 2. There was Fear 2 Reborn. That sucked. It didn't suck, it was just short, I should say. It was not. Do I think the Elden Ring DLC will save the channel? No. Do you think Biden will poop himself on stage during the debate? That is going to be so weird. That's going to be absolutely insane. I mean, I did, but here's the thing. Like, I saw Biden on Howard Stern and be like, oh, he seems lucid. Biden seems like, but you don't think that, like, come on, man. Those questions were, they made sure that he was prepared and you know. And the thing was, in my opinion, Biden should have stepped aside and had another candidate, but his fucking pride's not letting him do it. I don't know necessarily if it was full out scripted, Ralph. No, it wasn't full out scripted in my opinion. I don't think it was. It was carefully crafted is the best way to put it, so he wouldn't lose his train of thought. Like, come on. Hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully that's actually him and his gaffes. You know, I mean, but the dude walks like Smithers from The Simpsons. It's like, come on, bro. Like, he's like, hello, Smithers. Not Smithers. He walks like whatever his name is. The old dude who runs a nuclear power plant. Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns? Yes, Mr. Burns. It's like, these are our fucking candidates. One guy who can't formulate a fucking sentence. The other guy who tried to overthrow democracy and can barely form a sentence. Oh, we're in good shape. We are in real good fucking shape. You're glad to see me online. I'm glad to be online. Oh, Smithers wanted Mr. Burns' cock real bad, dude. They didn't hide that. That was abundantly clear on The Simpsons. He was thirsting for old man penis. They never hid that fact. It's like the weirdest thing. Like, Mr. Burns? Why not like Farmer Willie? He's jacked. Mr. fucking Burns out of all people? Whatever floats your boat. You like that old man cock, huh? Imagine I wrote in, Phil, on the ballot. Could you imagine I wrote in, Phil? Groundskeeper Willie, thank you. I mean, at least he's jacked. Thank you, Groundskeeper. I haven't watched The Simpsons since like, when was the last time I've watched a full
Anonymous
Simpsons episode?
donated $3. My ass hairs are braided. My left hand lubricated. Let's come all together and get masturbated. I am off for tonight. May you all experience a one-wipe wonder after you defecate tonight. Much love.
Yeah, you need those real solid turds, though. Sometimes those turds are a challenge. So, And then there's the ones that even if they're never-ending wipes. Vote for Fleece Johnson. Write him in. Vote for Phil. Vote for Fleece Johnson. No, don't vote for Bill Gates. He hung out with Jeffrey Epstein. Well, he's dead, so... Great answer. Great answer, Bill. Oh, it's on my soundboard.
Well, he's dead, so...
Anyone who answers anything like that, just assume they're fucking guilty. Like, come on, man. Vote for intro nips. Well, isn't it like the billionaires are buying like a bunch of farmland? That's quite suspect. That's the thing. Just because I'm not like sucking Alex Jones's cock doesn't mean I don't. There are conspiracies that are, they should be looked into, you know? He definitely, now, did he do something with some like underage girl on Epstein Island? Who the fuck knows? It is confirmed that he hooked up with some like Russian fucking hooker or something, and it was through Epstein, I believe. Can't be a coincidence that Phil is Phil.
Cucumbers.
Can't be a coincidence that Bill Gates, not Phil Gates, basically got divorced, or was public their divorce the same time we found out he was connected to Epstein. You can't say that she found out behind the scenes something and was like, fuck you, I am out. Course he did. Course she did. Hopefully it was just some of-age fucking hooker. Like, look, not saying that's right, but consenting adults, whatever you do, faithful, unfaithful, ain't my fucking business. But hopefully it stopped there. Phil Gates. Hopefully it fucking stopped there. I'm sure there are a lot of people that if Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself, that we would know a lot of things about. And we don't. And we never will. Someone absolutely paid to have that dude off. 100%. Even like the mainstream media was like, yeah, no, he was someone fucking paid to have him. He was supposed to have 2 guards, maybe 3. We'll go with 2 though. Both guards were like off their post, just so happens. Multiple security cameras, all just so happen to not be working. And it just so happens in that time frame that he commits suicide. Come on. Get lost, man. Like, that's silliness. What a interesting and convenient fucking chain of coincidences. They're all coincidences. This is not real. All just coincidences. And wasn't it like some big monstrous dude that was his cellmate? Gee, I wonder if that was a coincidence too. All coincidences. Very strange. Then you got like Prince Edward fucking flipping out. Making it, wasn't he say like, what she, because like one of the girls he hooked up with, they talked to him like, yeah, he was sweating profusely. And he was like, oh, that kid, that's not true because I can't sweat. Like, what? Come on, dude. These fucking people. Well, it's been known that Bill is a fucking, like, the reason why he never got in trouble, he would try to hook up all the time, like when his wife was out of town and shit. He would, like, email women that he worked with. But as soon as they said no, that's where the whole joke with no pressure, though, came from. Because he would be like, all right, cool. You don't want me a mile near you. That's all right. But then I heard stuff like he's grabbing asses. Who the fuck knows? Who cares? I really don't. I just think Bill Gates is funny. I always find it funny that the guys that are like the fucking horny creepers are always the ones that look like Bill and Jared Fogle. Oh, man. Well, he's dead, so... That's usually... So what did you take away from Jeffrey being equated with Jeffrey Epstein? Well, he's dead. Excellent observation. That's like a DSP Reacts observation. Thank you, Phil. He's dead.
Well, he's dead, so...
It's the best fucking... Like, what does that even mean? What the fuck did that have to do with her question? You just panicked and didn't know what to say. Twiddling his fingers like he's fucking Dr. Evil asking for $1 billion. Did you see that? His hands were like this. Bill was nervous, like he got caught stroking his cock like that CNN. You remember that shit? Was the guy from CNN. They were on a Zoom call and he was just like, all right, I guess the Zoom call's done. Time to rub one out. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, it wasn't Cuomo. It was some other dude. Didn't he end up going back to CNN? They were just like, yeah, so you're an asshole. Talk about jerking off. And he did. He was like, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, dude, like, step away from, look, shit happens to... Yeah, someone literally pulled a May 1st at CNN. I forgot the guy's name. Wonder if he's married. What an explanation. Triple Xbox? Wasn't there direct... They wanted to call it Direct Xbox too, didn't they, Susha? I don't know, but it definitely happened, and the guy actually got interviewed when his suspension at CNN was done, and they were like, yeah, all right, so let's discuss you jerking off and how dumb you are for doing that. Could you imagine having to go back to work and on national television talking about how you fapped? That tops Phil. Could you imagine Phil having to go on CNN and talk about himself jerking off? Oh my god. Like, what an awkward conversation. Like, what is there to say? Like, yeah, I'm a dumbass. I should have probably found another place to jerk off, but I really thought the camera was off, and I should have beat it somewhere else. That's it. Like, what was there to talk about? We all know what happened. He was horny, and he wanted to rub one out. And he thought he clicked end, and he didn't. The end. It was Jeffrey Toobin. Okay. He was fucking stroking his tube. See, this is why just having conversations is fun. If I got scammed, I got scammed. We're having a good time, right? Talking about a guy. Of course his name is Toobin. Of course his last name has tube in it. It's like after Keffels gets caught scamming $100,000 fucking dollars out of people, she has public fart fetish videos. Of course, his name is Tubin. He gets caught stroking his tube. His fucking name is Tubin. You can't make this shit up. And I always just found it awkward. Like, you have him on the show, like I was saying before. What the fuck is he gonna say? He thought the camera was off. No pun intended. It wasn't off. He beat off, got caught. That's it. Like, he's like, oh, I was so stressed out. It was like, dude, who, like, everyone jerks off. You don't need to be at a low point in your life to want to beat off. Elon brought up Tesla phone again. Thoughts? What about the Tesla phone? He's such a fucking idiot. Why am I hitting to play a video? There's no video I want to play. I'm just talking. Yeah, like, what's with the, like, no, we all beat off. You were probably thinking about titties. Probably one of your co-workers' titties. Let's be real. There's hot women that work at Fox and CNN. And you were like, I'm going to rub one out in between. This was, I think it happened during, like, peak COVID-ish. So everyone was doing Zoom. So he was like, all right, I got a break. Going to rub one out in between whatever the fuck they were doing. And surprise. Oh, my God. Yeah, I think it was during COVID, Foil Grim. Have I ever... Yeah, I've beat off a couple times in this room. I've fucked in this room, too. But, you know, I made sure everything was off. It's been a... Yeah, you fucking cuck.
You've been waiting a while for this, you stupid cuck.
I don't know. It's like playing lightly in the background. It's it's not loud enough that it's annoying me yet. So I'm just rolling with it. I should be like the other streamers where they just like put music on in the background. That's actually a good idea. I get it. If you're going to be talking, it kind of just, you know, it gives a vibe. But I don't know what the fuck to play. No, we fucked on the floor. Oh, man. I don't know if I can do that, dude. Especially after, like, I'm so fucking gun shy now. Because, like I said, for those of you who weren't here, if there was anybody who wasn't here, I had to take down my streams because of fucking birds. Where I had Phil's face, the text. The guy with the bird footage was like, no, those are my birds, man. I'm like, really? So I just took down the streams. Because not only were they used in the intro, if it was just the intro, maybe I would have edited them out, but I still would have been uncomfortable because YouTube's editor to make the actual fucking edits come to fruition takes forever. But they were all over. But I should have downloaded them so when the clips start going up, there were plenty of clippable moments from those streams. I regret that. But I was like, I wanted them gone. I'm like, I don't want to. They're like, you could email him. I'm like, nah, what am I'm going to pay him for birds? That wasn't just his black and white footage with Phil in front fapping with my music. Guarantee you, the dude, I won't say who it was, obviously, because I've had to do it. I had to do it once before. I had to pay. There were 2 times I had to pay. Yeah, both times are pretty much bullshit, too. I will say. Nah, I ain't dropping names. That's who is here saying birds. Oh, man. Well, at least it took a bit, right? Took a while. It's actually been a pretty smooth stream tonight. Nice and smooth. But it's just such bullshit. It's like, if I mirrored the content, that's fine. But in every situation, I think back, it was transformative. I won't go into details because, one, I don't remember a lot of them because it was a while ago. But I'm like, really? So basically, you're holding me at ransom for something that if we brought to court, I would probably win for fair use. Femboy dick, yes, exactly. Keffel's fart is very smooth. See, that's why I don't even push memberships, dude. Because it's just until YouTube fixes it. Just in general, it's not just me or Phil. People will troll that shit. So they have to fix how the workaround for that. I don't know how. Just have the pearly gates AI generated with Phil in the background. It just... What bothers me about it is how many fucking times my footage is used. And I never fucking content ID anybody. Ever. Unless it's like a straight up mirror. Like if someone mirrored it and they were putting like a link to send someone to a phishing site, then yeah. But my footage is used all the fucking time. By names I won't mention. And has, just not even them, just has been for years. My sitting there going, oh, content ID, pay up. Maybe I should. I said this the other day. Maybe I fucking should, dude. You know? Everyone else is doing it. They don't give a fuck. I wouldn't copyright strike. No. Dude, there are so many things I should have done with that exposed song. I probably would have had $500,000 in the bank if I did better decisions with that song. I just made stupid assumptions because it was a royalty-free instrumental and I thought I couldn't sell it. I could. But I asked the person about 7 years too late. So, oops. Yeah. Oops. But if I wasn't an idiot, I should have asked as soon as that song... I should have asked before the song dropped. I'm pretty sure I would have made 6 figures just off that song. If I had it on Bandcamp or something like that. Oh well. Oops. Left lots of money on the table. let's say, to be conservative, and I still think it would be more 50,000 I probably left on the table. Oh well, what am I going to do? Can't go back to 2016 and change it, right? Just got to keep sucking dick and keep it moving. I sense a drunk, angry explanation. Who, for me? Oh, no, I'm not sad at all. Not in the slightest. Nope. Well, yeah, well, all right. The Exposed song, yeah, I'm a little sad about for being stupid. Wouldn't you be mad about possibly missing out on 6 figures if you just sent out a simple fucking email? You would be sad too. You would look back on that moment and wish you made a different decision. I'm sure you would. So yes, with that, there is a little bit of salt and sadness. Sounds like a name of a corny fucking album. Salt and Sadness. So, I don't want to see what Quantum's up to. It's probably it's the same. He's probably doing the same based. The best is when he says, "I'm apolitical," or what did he say too? He isn't really religious. Like, dude, really? Talk about putting a mask on. You literally said another YouTuber was Satanist because they had the logo from a show. What was the stupid fucking show? It's kind of corny, too. Like, it was like Satan who was helping fight crime or whatever. It's like, what is the premise of this stupid fucking show? What was weird is it was on Fox. It got canceled on Fox. And then, I think it was Netflix that took it over. Lucifer, yeah. Salt and Sadness. That is going to be my new show. On this episode of Salt and Sadness, Rich fists himself and screams in agony and in defeat. I don't know. There was just something about it that was off-putting to me. It just didn't catch me. That's all it was. It wasn't like I was like weirded out or anything. It just didn't work for me. You know, must have worked for people for Netflix to pick it up because, like I said, it was on Fox. Fox dropped it. I guess there was enough demand. Like Netflix was like, all right, you know, there's money here. Your shoulders. Dude, there was another show where it was like Sherlock Holmes, like a modern Sherlock Holmes. There was another weird show. My kid's mom used to watch all this shit where it was like some dude who was, I don't even know, like he was from there was some show that was like a Canadian show where I'm trying to think of the premise where he would have like psychic abilities and see shit and he worked for law enforcement. That was another weird one. There's a lot of weird fucking shows, man. No, it wasn't Psych. Psych was USA. Is USA even around still? I remember they used to have like Burn Notice, This was in the early 2010s when, like, it was still a different time enough. There was Burn Notice. There was a whole bunch of different fucking shows that were good on there at the time. But like I said, it was What's Up, Black Sheep? That was a different era, though. Then there was that, who's that actress? She's really hot, Piper. I think her first name is Piper. It's a unique name. Yeah, dude, Burn Notice was 14 fucking years ago, man. It was on ABC. I could have swore it was Fox. I don't know. It was on a major network. Lucifer got dropped. Yeah, I don't watch shows anymore. Like, I remember I used to come home from work. And the first thing I would do is light up fucking USA on my TV. Light up. What the fuck does that mean? But whatever. We'll go with it. Well, yeah, if I was 42, I would be 28. Holy fuck, I was 28. Yeah, I remember coming home from work at night, and I would watch Burn Notice. What was another show? There was another show that was good besides Burn Notice. It was like, there was like a bunch of shows that were really on point on USA at that time. Nah, not Law and Order. Well, I used to watch Law and Order SVU. I got over that, though. Samey shit. Covert Affairs. White Collar was pretty good. Then there was the show about lawyers. Suits. Suits was... I love Suits. Suits was badass. That was where... Princess was fucking, that's where he's fucking Harry got a boner for because she was an actress on that show. Meghan Merkel. Can we watch my TikToks? I'll need my blood pressure medication, bro. Hey Richard, it seemed like they would get a I don't enjoy news unless I really am into it. That's why I knew it needed to end. I'm gonna, like I keep on saying, I know I'm a broken record and I will stop talking about it. I'm gonna have clips and shorts up of these streams on the main channel. I'll occasionally have more, like, I have to review these computers. I think this company is going to threaten my life if I don't review their computer. So I'll have stuff like that. But yeah, I was tired of the daily shit. Look, everyone has to go work. I was tired of working. That's not what I'm saying. With what I was doing, you would have to kind of fake the funk. And I was tired of faking the funk. Because I was. And I hated the, like, predatory mindset. I had, too. So I'm not on a soapbox that I say this. I'm probably going to fucking piss some people off. But it was like, I'm looking at, like, I'm Alex. I don't give a fuck about it. But, like, as soon as a drama comes up, it's like, oh, the fucking vultures. And I was one of the fat fucking vultures. I'm not saying I'm, you know what I mean? And that's what you do. It's like you go from, all right, and then everything dries up again, and it's like, what's next? And what's next? And, oh, this happened, or this happened. And it's just like, all you're doing is like you're a fucking pig sniffing for truffles of news. Or what who would eat the pigs would eat the truffles? They use dogs now. Yeah, and a lot of people said that to me. You know, I mean, I know there's channels that are still killing it, okay? Don't get me wrong. But how many people you need talking to you about the same fucking shit? And it's not like a review. A review is like, all right, you could watch multiple reviews to get a different take. Reviews are still like very hit and miss, at least with me. But you can get like, maybe you want to see multiple reviews on a product to see different perspectives. News is like, all right, you got the news. Do you really need to hear 7 different fucking opinions? You know? Reviews are also rewatchable. And like, I know, like, I'm sure like people like Spawnwave still do well. He does do well. And there are, you know, another regret I've never talked about is I overestimated, and that's on me, the amount of freedom. When I first started doing this full time, I'm like, wow, I could kind of do whatever I want. You know, me being very opinionated, along with, you know, not keeping promises and shit like that. You know, it's just something that I just put myself in a weird position on here. And it was my own choices. No one else's. I put myself in a position where I pissed off a lot of people. When you're a commentator, you're going to do that. I don't regret my opinions. But there's a lot of egos. And if you're a commentator, you're going to... Your job is to talk now. Your job is to air out people's dirty laundry. What do people not want to do? Have their dirty laundry aired out. So if you air out their dirty laundry, you're on their shit list. What happens when you're on people's shit list? The bridges are burnt. Yeah, the commentary community is fun. Yeah, drama can be fun. I still think it can be fun from time to time. But you live by the sword, you're going to die by the sword. Eventually, you will all fall on your swords in the commentary community. Not saying that everyone, but just how it is. You know? And they pick away at the bones. Now, look, there are many people, I would say 90% of them, that their careers being bodied are justified. I'm not trying to white knight. I'm not trying to... But... you're just a drama vulture. I was that. Sexy Coco, how are you? I was a drama fucking vulture for a very long time. And it just like in my late 30s, because like I told you guys, I was thinking about doing this for a few years. I'm like, am I going to fucking be talking about this shit in my 40s? Hope all is well, Sexy Coco. And yeah, I kind of did that. And you just jump from one, and then it's like, hey, let's make 7,000 videos. I mean, I was actually interested in that, though. I will defend myself with that, with how ridiculous it was to find a PlayStation 5, because I've never seen anything like it. Thanks, Sexy Coco. I genuinely mean that, dude. Yeah. And it was... I knew I was getting to a point, and believe me, I'm not canonizing myself by any means. Trust me, there's many people who think quite the opposite of me. Where I knew it was going to be where it's like, I either try something funky or I grift. I'm just going to be a fat, funky fucking man. You know, I could easily tomorrow do a 180 and do the get woke, go broke shit. Make money. Promise you. There would be an initial, like, yeah, look at him selling out, fuck him, blah, 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 blah. That would last like a month. And then it would just come right back up. There is a big audience out there for that shit. It's huge. Seymour, your jokes, as far as I've seen, are fine. So you're okay. I mean, look at the shit I say here. You know? Uh-oh. I'm seeing photos. Ah, Quasi. That was back. And I remember everything was like turd brown in the 7th gen. That is one thing I don't miss about the 7th generation. They thought realism was everything being brown. Brown, brown, brown. I swear to fucking Christ, the 7th gen consoles for a period can only show like 50 Shades of Grey, no pun intended, and they would have been fine. Remember that? Look at like Fallout 3. Because I gotta piss real quick. They thought... God, I really enjoy talking. Fuck watching shit. They thought that that was realistic. Anyway, my penis is full of pee. I'll be right back. That is a creepy-ass picture of me.
Tipsters sucked me off for years.
Yes, I'm going to bring up fear again, nature-based. Now, with the newest drivers from AMD, fear no longer works. So, it's completely broken on PC. I give up. I mean, maybe I could try it on an NVIDIA graphics card, but I've tried. I get, like, they're never going to remake Fear. How many more patches? I mean, you got to realize that was made to work on Windows XP. So, unfortunately, really the best way to play it is getting a disc and playing it on the Series X. Unfortunately. Yeah, playing the 360 version on the Series X, because they has the FPS boost, is the best way to play it. Because it's just, you know, there's no support from the devs. And that's it. There's nothing there. It was the community that kept it afloat. Still keeps it afloat. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like everyone wants that game to come back. Everyone wants Bloodborne. I keep hearing PS6. Can't believe that's even a thing that we're talking about right now. But that I hear that. It's weird though. Like, why not? But I guess if you really want a reason for people to go over to a piece of hardware, that's definitely a way to do it. But yeah, playing the 360 version on the Series X is, unfortunately, unless you want to, you know, deal with the, I mean, yeah, when the game works and it's super smooth and you're playing at like 120 plus FPS and you download the patch, at least you need the patch for this, the whatchamacallit version, the Steam version. When it's all working and everything is, you know, good to go, yeah, it's a nice experience. Hell, even the 360 controller mod works pretty damn well. So if you want to play Fear on PC with a gamepad, even though it's not natively supported, you can. But it's just too long in the tooth now. And if it's not getting official support, I almost wish like a community of people would come together and just like remake it. But then you'd see Warner Brothers magically come out of the woodwork and DMCA it. It's funny how they're willing to do that. They're willing to DMCA it, but not willing to make the fucking game. Well, Monolith was just a developer. I think it's Warner. Who the fuck knows who owns the IP right now? Oh, I mean, even, you know, back then the 360 version was a superior version of Fear. The PS3 version was a buggy mess. But even going back, if you play Fear on the 360, frame rate wasn't great, to put it lightly. Rich, I'm getting a PS5 next month. Should I get a digital or disk drive? That's up to you. How's your internet in your area? Do you like to trade games? Do you like to sell games after you're done beating them? If so, I would still get a physical version. Because even though if the full games aren't on a decent portion of discs or not on the actual discs, you could still sell them. You could still trade them in. But if you don't care about that and you have fast internet, I would go digital. That's the best answer I could give. Thank you for being a member for a year, too. I appreciate that, BRS. It'll probably work on the Steam Deck. Actually, the last time I played it, so don't quote me now, maybe a driver changed and fucked that up, ran great on the Steam Deck. Get the same 360 controller, community mod. I don't know if it's called a mod, but whatever. And it runs great. So maybe it still does run on there. That may be the other best way to play. Play it because, yeah, play it on the Steam Deck if it works, or play it on the 360. Well, both. I mean, this generation's been so weird with Sony, Microsoft, and let's keep it real, Nintendo. We are now 4 years into this generation, and they're still holding on to the Switch. The Switch was originally released in 2017. We were in the middle of the previous generation. Think about that. And now we're in the middle of the next generation, and Nintendo is still rocking with the Tegra X1 Switch. Bless their hearts, they're the only fucking company that can get away with that. They are the only one. Yeah, it's like, come on, for fuck's sake. We're going on 2017, 7 fucking plus years, dude. Over 7 years. It's ridiculous now. Stop it. Yeah, dude, I noticed there's buggy ass updates for the Series S. Like, you have to restart it. Yeah, I've noticed. It's almost like consoles are PCs. Well, yeah, especially with, like, the ROG Allies and the Steam Decks and all, like, the GPDs and all that stuff. Those have the games I want, and I could play like Dead Island 2 on the ROG Ally at 120 FPS at 720p, but who cares? It's a small screen. Give a reviewer $500. So essentially make myself bankrupt. Awesome. What's on Twitter? Oh, yeah. People are still at each other's throats over the fucking console wars. Are you kidding me? Grown-ass men in their fucking 30s and 40s fighting over companies they have no financial investment in. Even if you do, why? The console wars are like so 2009 too. Like that's what you're still fighting over? Fucking calling up Toke 64. It's not even a grift though. No one cares anymore. There ain't no YouTubers that, as far as I know, that are like solely a certain company. It's a different era now. There's no YouTubers that like they do well with that. Yeah, the only one still chasing the fucking rainbow of relevancy, hoping to be a fanboy will work is Crap Gamer. Everyone else has realized that there's nothing but powdered milk coming out of those udders. But I remember, like, back in the day with, like, El Presador. Yeah, Mystic is kind of drama-free. And, like, I've watched enough of him to know that he's willing to call out Sony on, like, their flaws. So, who knows? I don't really put him in that fanboy camp necessarily. I think it's kind of silly to put him there. Well, Dreamcast guy, effective immediately. And I was like, nah, Jim Ryan's not leaving immediately, dude. I just... And, like, I get it. Like, you want to be first. I'm over that. And to be what? To be first to get fucking... this is going to sound like I'm an entitled bitch to get fucking 40,000 views. Occasionally videos would pop, but generally, yeah. Fucking clamor to get in front of the camera. Don't even know all the information. But I've done... Like, the thing is, I will say this. Even from, like, 2017...
Gabe 831 donated $3. Keep coming.
Keep coming and have a shirt that says it's the only one I didn't come on. I used to get flack. I mean, I used to jump on stories like a fucking tard too, especially back in I used to have people email me stories, did zero vetting. It was like, all right, cool, it's an article, has to be true. And it would be like from a parody website, people would just troll me because they knew I was stupid enough to report on it. And I was dumb. I pulled Dreamcast guys on like a every 2-week basis. Then I just was like, all right, guys, I think the whole thing of you sending me articles, that's like gotta go. Which, hindsight being 2020, hey Rich, just do a little more research and, don't just blindly trust everything that was sent to you. But I was a moron. I still had a lot to learn. I still do. Oh, you think Beat Dreamcast guy? Yeah, he looks like a dude who would have a big schlong. What are we talking about? Yeah, dude, this is what I'm doing for my streams. We're going to get like news topics and stuff. I'll have like some low-key, chill, lo-fi music from YouTube in the background. This is way more fun than reacting to shit. Fuck reacting to shit. Unless it's something very cool. I'm over it. Well, dude, the Series SBRS. Well, like, if there's bangers, like if there's a Phil banger or something really crazy comes out, I'll react to it. But I hate to say it, relax Peg Danis. I have a feeling YouTube's going to give everyone a choice but to not react anymore. I'm telling you, the day's coming. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's a good way to talk about news. I'll talk about it here. I could interact with the audience. I have someone that they're going to, like, and then there's going to be clips of the Elden Ring DLC. I said that before. I'm repeating myself again. But, yeah, the news clamoring, the commentary community shit, I know there always will be a level of drama because when you live stream, it's essentially unavoidable unless you want to have 20 people watching you. Or unless you have some, like, I can't really think of a streamer. I mean, even Dr. Disrespect and all of them. Like, which one has not been in drama? It's live. It's unavoidable. Yeah, that's when you could actually report on stories you actually had. Like with a Taiwanese gamer, he burnt himself alive because I think he disappointed his parents. That was a sad story. But you can't talk about that shit on YouTube now. Those days are gone. You know? Those days are long gone. Can't talk about that stuff. Now I kind of don't give a fuck because I know clips that are going to go up on the main channel with the person that I have doing them. There's a lot of them that look at the shit I talk about here. Of course, 80% of them are going to be demonetized. Let's keep it real. However, if they bring in like 1 or 2 new people to watch the streams, that's fine. That's all I care about. Different beast is an understatement. Like, it's weird being away from YouTube, like not doing videos for this stint as long as I have. It's kind of like when you're done with college and you go back to the college and you didn't realize how different, like how young the other adult college students are. Does it make sense what I'm saying? And it's like, holy shit, this is way different than I remember. The buildings are different. The kids look a lot younger. I didn't realize that they were so young. Like, yeah, it's still YouTube, but it's not the same YouTube. And I'm not making, like, it isn't. I think you all know that. We could go into the Wayback Machine, I mean, not the Time Machine. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, it's a different site. Different content. People want different content. Especially now with shorts. I have an idea for shorts. Don't know when I'm going to implement it, but that's on the back burner. Yeah, dude, the internet was like so, like if you think about it, in 2009, like people were still fucking using like Yahoo Messenger, AOL. There were apps for Android and iOS. AOL Instant Messenger. BlackBerry was still a thing. YouTube was 4 years old at that time. You know? The ventriloquial harassment, remember that? Where there's someone who had sound clips of Duke Nukem. Blow it out your ass. Yeah, I'm not tuning in. I'm not doing it. I'm not tuning in to watch a bunch of indie games that I could already probably play 99% of them on the Steam Deck. Because that's all it's going to be. It's going to be a bunch of fucking like farming simulators and crafting games. Maybe a couple Metroidvania games thrown in. Ta-da! There's the Nintendo Direct. Maybe Nintendo will drop a first-party bomb. That'll be talked about. But I could find out about that in 2 fucking minutes after I wake up. I don't need to watch a whole Direct to find out about the one game I would barely give a fuck about. Get rid of vent or I'll have you bent. Yeah, remember when she started panicking? She didn't realize, she thought like, dude, she was like, I'm getting stuck. Like, it was weird. It was like a woman with her son playing World of Warcraft. So we're already off doing, I mean, not saying people can't bond, but it was like, once you knew this woman's personality, you knew it had to be a weird dynamic between her and her son, okay? And she just lost her fucking mind on Duke Nukem. Blow it out your ass. It's one of the, yeah, that was a different time. Yeah, but this platform, man, point being, has changed quite a bit. YouTube is only YouTube by name. Is that a negative or positive way I'm saying that? I don't know. You can't just go by nostalgia, because nostalgia always has rose-tinted glasses that you're looking through. Yeah, the stream is still going. It is. I thought the guy who did Duke Nukem does do Cameo. And what was I going to say? Shorts are a weird thing. Shorts are very strange. I mean, people would complain that YouTube videos were bite-sized, but they weren't. But if you really, and I'm not complaining, I'm sure I will be embracing shorts. But it's like people used to complain, oh man, YouTube videos are so short, people have no attention spans. Then they make what was already considered too short, shorter. Do I believe we'll have another video game crash? I could see like AAA companies imploding. And a lot of the onus going on to... It will never not have a gaming industry, but I could see like the... I don't think the AAA model that we have right now is sustainable. It's just not. How much more... If games, the more photorealistic games get, the more artists you need, the more engineers you need coding, the more... And the way capitalism works, how can that... It's just getting too bloated. It's getting way too bloated. AI, yeah, but see, the AI is a fucking problem for a whole different reason, though. I don't think it'll ever fail like it did in '83. But I could see, like, I mean, there's definitely a retraction going on right now. I don't think anybody will deny that. You know what I mean? The industry is definitely retracting. And people, it's weird. AI has become a buzzword, but I think that AI, it'll be weird to see where everything lands with AI. And if we're going to have AI overlords or it's just going to be a good tool. I have a feeling it's going to be somewhere in between. It's not going to be as awful as we're imagining, but it's not going to be a nothing burger like we're hoping. That's what I really think. I think it's going to be... Yeah, but Toxmod, once Pandora's box is opened, you can't close it. You can't control it. The technology exists now. So if there's a nefarious government, they're going to use AI to trick people. Doesn't matter if there's laws or rules or regulations. You think they're going to give a fuck? You know? I mean, shit. They had AI news people in China back in 2018. I remember making a story about it. The Trump and Biden spaghetti video. I've seen that. These are the MSI DS502 headphones. So yeah, I kind of think there's some people who are like, AI is not going to be a big deal. There's other people that are saying it's going to destroy us all. I think, like I said, the truth is somewhere in the middle. That's what I think. Especially if we come through with like some AI will become more dangerous if we have some breakthrough with CPUs. We're limited by, I believe, they have to do something with like I have to try and think of the right, not light, but fiber optic or something like that is the next step, because we're limited by well, it was so interesting back in the day before like Intel, before they went to multi-core processors. Intel was saying that they were going to get processors to 10 gigahertz because that's what everyone thought, including the CPU manufacturers. Everyone thought that it was just clock speed was just going to keep on going up and up and up and up. And they're like, oh, yeah, these chips are going to set on fire. We can't do it this way. Oops. So then they went to multi-core processors, so they had multiple cores that can handle multiple tasks. Then you saw, like, I think, wasn't it AMD with the first out of the gate with the multi-core processor? I think so. And then Intel came out with the core. Intel came out with like that half-ass response, which was a Pentium D, which I actually think the Pentium D was 2 Pentium 3 cores taped together, essentially, which is really weird. I guess if they wanted to use 2 cores of the Pentium 4, it would have been too fucking hot. So when they made their first dual core, which was a
Joe
Pentium
Biden
D.
donated $5. Did you hear that the Republicans in the House made registration for the selective service mandatory for males 18 to 26-year-old? And they have said if they get back in power, they will make military service mandatory. I see major protest in the future.
Oh, God. That's the kind of people will not like. Do they not want to win? You can't lose against Joe Biden. Not that I want Trump to be president again, but Jesus Christ, man. Like, save your unpopular shit. Well, actually, don't. Put it all out there, please. But the common sense police would say, save your really unpopular shit that you want to implement until after you're in power. But I don't want you to. Please, by all means, say it now so no one votes for you. Say it now, please. Good old Vietnam, which we started, by the way. Yeah, Israel, you're required to do, isn't it? There was another there's a few other countries that do that, actually.
Mac Mega donated $3. Listen, how much for you to stream wearing nothing but Speedos while rubbing peanut butter and jelly on your breasts and then you trying to lick it all off?
See, I would have done it until the licking off part. Once you go to the licking off part, it's over. I can't accept the money. Because then you go from funny to softcore porn territory. And yeah, no licking of the breasts. I know you're joking and it's probably not a serious offer, but there have been people who've offered wanted to pay me to do stranger shit. And I'm like, nah, this is jokes, man. This isn't like a fart fetish channel. Plenty of other places you could go for that. Yes, I will do stuff again with them. You're going to see the clips and the shorts there. There'll be other stuff up there too. It's just in time. But yeah, you're going to see just mostly a lot of clips and shorts. And then there'll be the bigger stuff in between when it's there. Again, I'm not expecting to make good money off the clips and shorts. It's just more so to get people here. I understand there are people that, for whatever the choosing, whether it be current events or something else, that have left and will never come back. The goal of the clips is to get other people, new, fresh faces to the streams, and not be Phil and have a insular audience where it ends up being 5 horny men that just beat off to me. So, because I do not want it to be where it is a handful of people that are paying for my existence. That is weird. I don't want it. I would quit first and go work a 9 to 5 for that before that is the case. How much to paint my chest on Twitch? Are you serious? That kind of shit I would do as a joke. But once you tell me to like suck my own nipples, then the no amount of money. Can I just paint him here? Like that kind of shit I would do. It's funny, but once you're like, hey Rich, I need you to do a tornado tongue on your own nipple, then it's out the window. There will be no licking of any of my own breasts. There will be no fart fetishes. There will be no assless chaps. You know. I haven't watched Elf herself in a minute. Yeah, the PS3 is retro, man. The PS3 came out in 2006. So 2016 to be 10 years old. It's 18 years old now, isn't it? It could vote. Yeah. It's legal. It can vote. God, I wasn't really into gaming at the time, and I remember this guy was so amped for the 360, and I'm like, dude, Sony's going to just crush it again. You know that, right? And, you know, not knowing everything that was going on and not really being into gaming, I didn't know that Sony lost their fucking minds and thought people would take out a home equity loan for their console. Yeah, see, that's pretty much where I for everyone who wonders shit, like, if anything, like, I joke with the shirtless stuff and all my weird shit I do with birds, but yeah, if you're going to ask me to, like, hey, Rich, would you deep throat a banana and not eat it, but just pull it in and out of your mouth 6 times? No. Like, there you go. There is where the line is drawn. And, like, I wouldn't do, like, pot for money, you know. I wouldn't do, like, shots for money. Or mukbangs. First off, I think isn't it on YouTube against TOS if you do any kind of shit for money like that? Could have swore it was. I can understand why. Hey guys, watch me get shit-faced for money. Nah, it's just a weird it's just a weird path to go down. I'll end up in a trailer with only use me blade spooning me. I'm okay. Or worse. I'll wake up and he'll be thrusting in my ass. Hey, bro, I thought you were a woman, bro. I don't understand, bro. And then I can't say the rest of the shit you say because I would get banned. Just die a little bit. That's another one of his sayings. Ever hear he says that when he's shit-faced? Just die a little bit. Like he's all slurring his words. No, according to... contrary to Phil's popular belief, I have never, like... I did the slow bite thing as a joke back in 24. I have never, like, pretended to perform oral sex on a cucumber. Like, we could put all these misconceptions out the window now. So, yeah, man, it's strange how you blink and so much changes. And you don't realize it until you look back how much shit has changed. That's the weirdest part. Because you're living in the moment. It isn't until you look at a snapshot from the past until you realize how much shit has changed and how different everything is. Time goes fucking really fast. And it goes faster and faster as you get older, too. You're very welcome, young Jello. I appreciate that. I stand by that PS3 Super Slim video. The PS3 Super Slim was dog shit. I still hold to that to this day. The PS3 Slim was a fucking shitty console. Yeah, let me get my feet firmly on the ground, mama, and in a direction before I worry about bringing back like cameos or something. A lot of other shit I have to attend to personally and here before. Yeah, it was very plasticky. It was very strange. You know, Microsoft did it too that generation where they had the 360, which Red Ring of Death, we all know about that. Then they had the 360S, which everyone agrees was the best model. Then they had the other one, which looked like the Xbox One. That was shit. So it was a weird time where there was mold. Usually it's just like they have the main console, they have one Slim, and then next generation. But then, you know, things got weird with the 8th generation where we had the more powerful mid-gen refreshes where they weren't just refreshes, they were actual upgrades. Yeah, I mean, well, you could tell like the 360 or the PS3 Super Slim was not a durable console. It just wasn't. That weird design with the sliding door, that was like you would see that on like cheap boom boxes back in the early 90s. It was such a weird design and a shit one. Was that the one that finally came with the HDMI cord though? Because that was such a strange thing. They all were pushing HD, 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 but they came with composite cables till like the 11th hour. There was, I mean, like I know Sony until I think it was the P360, the PS3 Super Slim, that they gave just composite cables. It's so ridiculous. It's like, isn't the 7th gen was all about 720p and 1080p? Yes, 720p was a buzzword back then. And yeah, it was just they would give you composite cables. It's like, here's your HD console. Enjoy it on your 480p TV. Yeah, they were pushing. Sony thought that the PS3 was going to do for Blu-ray what the PS2 did for DVDs. But they didn't realize that was around. I mean, you got to really. There was streaming. People were streaming. You had to put a disc in, but people were streaming movies on their Wii. So streaming already had an impact. Streaming was a big thing on the 360. So even though Sony won, quote unquote, against HD DVD, it didn't have the impact because people were already moving on from physical media even back then. So, okay, yeah, Blu-ray won. Hooray! Technically, we're still using Blu-ray with 4K Blu-rays to put the games on if you're buying them physically, but it's not the same. Oh my God, your shoulders, now it's driving me crazy. It never had the same impact because people were moving on from physical media even back then. Yeah, and it was still, you had to have the disc, but you were still streaming the stuff to your Wii. So even streaming back then was a thing. So, hooray, for Blu-rays won, but it wasn't. I mean, when the PS2 came out, it was like you could say the PS3 was the best Blu-ray player to buy, and you could play PS3 games, but again, different times. The PS2 was an affordable DVD player, and it was a PS2. So, and that was when physical media was still, no one was streaming at least anything that was tolerable to watch back then. So that's when DVD was still a big deal. And then you had the PS2, which was a great DVD player, and a PS2. It was Sony the PS2 was like a fucking tsunami on the gaming industry. And Sony was assuming the PS3 was going to emulate that, and it was just going to be the same thing again. Oops. I mean, in the end, the PS3 actually outsold the 360, but it was at the 11th hour, and it was, did they really? You know what I mean? Well, the PS2 was at a different time. At least in the States, as far as I remember, it wasn't that the PS2 had a fantastic launch lineup, but it was still, Sony was riding off the success of the PlayStation 1, which was admittedly a fantastic console with a bunch of great games. People knew that the PS2 was going to be a good DVD player, and they knew that, well, Sony, what they did with the PS1. So even if the games weren't there, they knew the games were going to come, and they were right. how many classic games, I can't even begin to say, that were on the PS2, that their series started on the PS2. This is true. Back then, Blockbuster was talking about closing. I was working there. This was before the public knew the digital boom was upon us. Was it? Yeah, I think that Netflix, didn't they go to Blockbuster to buy them? And Blockbuster's like, nah, you ain't the future. Oh, really? How's that working out? Let me go to my Blockbuster to get a Blu-ray. Oh, wait. PS2 is even backwards compatible. Yeah, physical, and all of them were. All of them were. There was no software emulation. You just put a disc in, and it ran just like it would on a PS1. Not smoother. I had them all, like, not at the same time. Like, I had a PS2 for a bit, got rid of it. Had a GameCube for a bit, got rid of it. Had an Xbox, had a PS2 multiple times, got rid of it. Had an Xbox twice, got rid of it. Because I wasn't really gaming back then. So I'd buy something, if I got over it, I got rid of it, which was so stupid. Oh, man. Well, the PS3, it was weird because Sony, when they first came out with the launch PS3, they had hardware, the hardware of the PS2 in there. Part of the reason why it was so expensive. So it was native. It was like running on a PS2. If anything better, because you were going out via HDMI. Then to cut costs, they went to emulation. Then to cut costs even more, they just killed off backwards compatibility with PS2. But PS1 backwards compatibility always remained. Probably because it was easy to do. Well, they pushed this fuck out of cell processor. It's funny because in the end, the cell processor ended up being the... They tried to make it the selling point, but it ended up being like kind of the bane of the PS3. Towards the end, developers got used to it. But not in the beginning, though. I told people I'd be on till 2. What kind of dick would I be if I had a goal? Who would trust my goals then? You know? I do have to use the bathroom, though. Yeah, I said 4 a.m. Yeah, hold me to that one. God, kill me. Sorry about that. I had turds. You were born under Pulse Attack's bed. So yeah, I remember playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PS2 to check out the backwards compatibility. It was very solid. Very, very solid. I remember I got the Dreamcast. That Dreamcast that was like the one console I was truly, truly excited for. And then I went on my gaming hiatus, but I had them all, but like I said, I just told you the story, but I remember saving for the Dreamcast. And I got Soul Calibur, and I got Sonic Adventure, which I think sucks. Sorry. I know there's a lot of people that's near and dear to their heart, Sonic Adventure, but I don't know. I just don't think it was a good 3D foray. Yeah, Jamie, I'm an old fuck. I remember going to, I think it was Electronics Boutique. I don't even think it was GameStop back then. Getting in line. And I remember trying the demo, trying Power Stone. Power Stone was okay. I know a lot of people love that fucking game. I ain't one of them. It was good. It was okay. It was fine. It wasn't like... I like the 2D Sonic games. I do. I just didn't think Sonic Adventure was great. I didn't like Shenmue. I remember my friend Dan was really into Shenmue. I remember he brought over his Dreamcast to show me Shenmue. And I was just like, nah, this ain't it for me, Chief. I'm glad you enjoy it. God bless. Bloodstained, the Bloodstained Curse of the Moon was great. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, pretty good. Never finished it, but it was alright. I like the first Power Stone. I didn't like this. Oh yeah, there was a second one. Did I play? I think I played it. I didn't play enough of it to remember my take, though, I will admit. So, Power Stone, I remember there was that Ready to Rumble boxing that I had a demo of. Demo discs, another thing that are long gone. I mean, there's demos of games. Shit, you could go on Steam and get a demo of it. There's, I wouldn't say a good portion, but there's a noticeable amount of times that you'll look in the on a Steam page and there's a demo. The fuck are Arctic eggs, and why is it in my cart? Oh look, Body Cam.
Welcome back to Body Cam. This might be one of the most realistic looking games out there at the moment.
Yeah. Gonna hold off though. Hear there's matchmaking issues. Very impressed with what these two kids did, but yeah, demo discs were interesting, man. I think Tommy Tellerico actually did some music for the PlayStation discs back then, the demo discs. I'm not kidding. 'Twas a different time. There was a game he did music for that was actually a really good 2.5D action platformer called Wild 9. Highly recommend that if you like action platformers. Clive Barker's, oh my god, that game was shit. Yeah, then there was, remember You Are Not Ready? That was their first kind of foray. Crazy Taxi. Oh yeah, Uncharted 2. I beat that and played the multiplayer all the fucking time. Didn't like 1. 3 lost my interest, but 2 I beat and played the shit out of. Killzone 2. Loved Killzone 2. Killzone 3 I couldn't fuck with though. Didn't like Killzone 3. Uncharted 2 is a banger though. I remember Lost Planet was one of those it was Flash. Like, it looks so good. But the game itself was just vapid. It was a very paint-by-numbers third-person shooter. But boy, oh boy, those graphics back then, holy shit. I remember seeing that, and I was like, this is next gen. And then combine that, I remember, which is interesting, BioShock actually... Yeah, it was Unreal Engine, but it wasn't Unreal Engine 3 entirely. It was like Unreal Engine 2.5. But I remember when the plane crashes and you're in the wreckage in the water, the visuals look so... I didn't know visuals could look that good. I thought it was a cutscene, so I just stood there chilling in the water, and I'm like, wait a second. Then I moved the analog stick, and my character moved. And I was like, holy shit, these are in-game visuals? Times have changed, huh? And the irony is from, what was that, 2007? BioShock came out? Boy, oh boy, have times changed from 2007. You know what's funny is that MGS4, yes, it was widescreen, but its native resolution was 1024 by 768. Very strange. And then they cropped it, I think, to make it, because again, you know, there was a lot of games, like, it was so funny that they pushed HD, well, kind of like how they pushed 4K and 8K now. But back then, everything was HD, 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 but there were so many games that ran sub HD. So many. The Halo games for the 360 were sub HD, upscaled to 720p. Call of Duties were sub HD, upscaled. Sony's first party games usually were at least 720. Well, no, they were never 1080p, but they were native 720p. Yeah, but there were a lot, and a lot of the ports, because developers didn't know how to use the, there was the PPE, and then there was the SPEs, whatever. They didn't know how to use the extra assistant cores in the cell processor, so a lot of times it would just be a piss poor port that would use the PPE. And they wouldn't do any kind of multi-threading, so the games always ran shittier, at least in the beginning anyway. Killzone 2 does still look good than they did on the 360. The sloppy first-person shooter, like the whole heaviness of it, though, gets old now. Like back then, once you got over the novelty of the visuals, like looking back now, it was the combat was okay. Well, yeah, the fact that they haven't had a new GTA since the 7th gen consoles is also crazy. Do you realize that? That came out on the tail end. That came out in the fall of 2013, I think. September of 2013, wasn't it? GTA 5. And the big selling point they brought up when GTA 5 went to 8th gen was that you had the horsepower to go to the first person, which was actually pretty cool. Wait, 50, like Mario Kart 8 on Wii was 1 frame shy of 60? No. That's silly. Well, look at, I mean, God, the other examples of games. I mean, maybe you're right, Sushi, and I'm just derping, but remember Bayonetta? That was like a solid 60 or close to it. On the 360, and it ran like shit on the PS3. Even GTA 4 ran at a lower resolution and ran shittier on the PS3 than it did the 360. God, man. Yeah, that's crazy to think about with GTA 5. That launched on the 360 and PS3 only. It wasn't on PC yet. Think about that. It was console only, 7th gen to begin with. God, that was back when Crysis was only on PC. And then they brought, like, they had, it was the CryEngine 3. CryEngine 2 would not run on the consoles. It was too demanding. But CryEngine 3, they basically rebuilt Crysis in CryEngine 3 so it would run on consoles. Man, that was a shitty port, though. That fucking port for the 360, especially the PS3, fucking chugged. Crysis 2 chugged. There was some parts in Crysis 2 where you would go down to like teens, sometimes single digits. I remember, well, you're bringing up Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2, admittedly, on the One X was running at native 4K, wasn't it? I don't even think it was checkerboarding. It was 30, but it was running at 4K. But the original Red Dead Redemption, I think it was 600p on the PS3. They all were upscaled, though. Trust me, you weren't getting games like GTA 5 to run at native 1080p or 1080i. There was no way the PS3 was rendering that. I think it was Ken Kutaragi who wanted to release... God, how do I know all this shit? He wanted to release the PS3 with multiple HDMI outs. Wasn't it supposed to have more memory too? One of the things that fucked the PS3, beyond the cell processor being a pain in the ass to work with, is that the 360 had one memory pool that both the CPU and GPU shared, 512 megabytes. The PS3 had 512 megabytes, but the CPU had 256 megabytes, I believe, XDR RAM. And the GPU, it had a separate pool of memory, which was the GDDR3 for whatever fuck RSX or whatever fucking chip they were using. So beyond all the other issues that the PS3 had with the cell processor and all that shit, having the separate memory banks for both the CPU and GPU gave it a run for its money. So that was another issue beyond the fact that it was tougher to code for. So when developers would just dump their games to run on the single core, not only was it unoptimized, but you had the other issues like the separate memory banks and all that, that the games would just be complete fucking garbage. The Wii, I always call the Wii the most successful doorstop ever made. Because so many people bought the Wii because of like Wii Sports and all that. And then once they got over it, all the soccer moms moved on and it just sat next to their fucking plasma TVs untouched. And there's people to this day who still have their Wiis untouched. To this, like, it's like a museum piece. I think because they were, you know what I really think is those people are so not into gaming that like forget it exists. It's like, all right, it's there. That was, it was kind of, it was interesting too. Nintendo was still, even though it was just GameCube hardware, it was just, I think literally it was just a GameCube with an overclocked CPU, right? But the first time you turn on the Wii, it still had that next gen experience because you're holding the Wiimote and like that sound, that the Wii sound, that da 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 da, and all the thing. It still felt, even though you knew the console wasn't as powerful as the 360 and PS3, it still felt, Nintendo still found a way to make it feel next gen or current gen at the time. So I give them credit for that. Yeah, digital lens. What is DLP? Digital lens projection? Maybe I'm wrong about that. But that was, that was interesting because Nintendo still found a way with essentially GameCube hardware repackaged. Again, they made the processor faster, but to still make it feel next gen like its competitors. Because tell me that wasn't cool the first time you turned on a Wii. You put the sensor on top of your TV and you just, all those different cards come out, or channels, I mean to say, excuse me. Yeah, it felt like, all right, this is, all right, Nintendo, I get it. You're not doing the HD thing, but this still feels like a next-gen experience. I got you. It isn't just, because before that, before, you know what's interesting? They had operating systems, but what was like the operating system on like the Xbox? It was just settings you go to, and same with the PS2. It was the 360, PS3, and Wii that kind of gave you actual UIs and operating systems on your consoles. That was the first generation that really kind of did that like that anyway. Unless I'm missing one. But, where you got apps and you had stores, and you weren't doing that on a PS2. You weren't doing that on an Xbox. It was all of the 7th gen consoles that really, at least let's say this to cover my ass, because there was that made like the UI operating system experience, they made it relevant, or they brought it to the mainstream. That was the first time all 3 consoles had stores. Nah, I had to get rid of it, man. I didn't have the room for that HD CRT. It killed me. Wish I could have kept it. But it was just a big hulking beast. I love the Wii Virtual Console. Loved it. I would have reluctantly kept it if I looked too. If someone could have calibrated it, then I would have been like, fine. Like I actually found someone to calibrate my Nakamichi tape deck. I'm getting that done. No, it's not a Dragon. I'm not out of my fucking mind. It was one of like the old 80s entry level CR-1A. You know how much the Dragons go for, the compact cassette decks from Nakamichi? They're like $4,000. Yeah, I know. I hope Abby is okay. I think someone said he was studying for a test or something like that. Abby. So yeah, that's CRT, getting away from tape decks. If I could have gotten it calibrated, as much as it would have sucked to keep it because it was a big motherfucker, I would have kept it because I loved the picture. The picture was amazing. You guys saw the video. I think I did 2 videos on that TV. But, yeah, it was too big. It's 2. Stream is still 2. Ain't going till 3. I might stream again today if I get what I want to get done. Yeah, you're nuts, Rich and the Birds. Rich and the Birds. I ain't staying up till 3. Dude, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get off here at 2. And then it's going to take me forever to get to sleep. How much for $256? $5,000. I know I need to. I mean, not only am I doing other stuff, it's not just me review. I'm beating my dick on the every other day streaming thing. Not only am I doing other stuff, I know damn well with the Elden Ring DLC, which is going to save the business. I'm fucking kidding. I'm so kidding that it hurts. But people are going to want to see me stream that. I want to play it, so it's a win-win. You want to see me stream it. I want to fucking play it. Ta-da! So, whatever. I'm sure I'll lose my mind, and there'll be great clips, because I'm going to lose my shit. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tanky, though. My build's tanky. I might just be able to plow through it. Ha ha ha. Dude, the Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth for the Wii was a banger. Mario Galaxy. I loved Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy 2. Did I like it? I don't remember. I don't fucking care. But Mario Galaxy was a banger. But you could play that on the Switch now. It's 720p 60, I believe. God, that was such a lazy... I'm an ancient old man, but back on the Super Nintendo, it's kind of weird. Nintendo was doing the remaster thing before it became like every fucking game gets remastered or remade. They had the Super Mario All-Stars. But back then, Nintendo actually put effort in, and they remade Super Mario 1, Super Mario 2, the States version. They also had Super Mario The Lost Levels, which was Japan's version of Super Mario 2, but Nintendo thought it wasn't different enough for the States, so they brought over Doki Doki Panic. And then they had Super Mario 3. I think maybe there was something else on there. But the games were actually re-fucking made, is the difference. They were real games that were remade. And the visuals were a huge step up for the 16-bit consoles. For the Super Nintendo, because they took advantage of the hardware. The 3D Mario All-Stars was just them dumping fucking ROMs, basically. You know, like that's all they did. Just emulated the games with like they imagine they did even a remaster where Mario 64 ran at like 720p 60. I know they'd have to fix some of the game mechanics because the game mechanics were tied into wasn't the frame rate of Mario 64 only like 20 something frames per second? Yeah, Mario 3D All-Stars was HD shit. I'm sorry, that was an unacceptable compilation, especially when they made that masterpiece of a compilation with Mario All-Stars. That was disrespectful to the All-Stars name. Because the first compilation was great, where they actually put effort in. This was just, hey, let's just emulate all these games. Yeah, I don't like Sunshine. People like I'm surprised that's a hot take. It's like the Dark Souls 2 of Mario games. It's like some people love it and some people loathe it. I feel like Dark Souls 2, as time goes on, gets more revered, though. Like, in the beginning, like, you know, when IGN and stuff, they all loved it. Then people were like, yeah, it's missing this, and the bosses are repetitive. But now I feel like as time goes on, people are, like, tolerating it more. Like, yeah, we were too harsh on it. Maybe I'll play Sunshine on stream. People will probably want to see that. I'd love to play all 3 Dark Souls. Well, Miyazaki was, I think someone else directed Dark Souls 2 because he was working on Bloodborne at the time. That was the reason why it had a different flavor as well. Miyazaki came back for Dark Souls 3. Terrence, if I could get good at Souls games, you can too, sir. Oh, he came back at the end of Dark Souls 2 to help. Okay. But I was right about him not being the main director because he was directing Bloodborne. I know Dark Souls 3 ran on the same engine as Bloodborne. You kind of can tell how it looks. So that was the way you could get a taste of how Bloodborne would have ran on the Xbox One. I think I remember Digital Foundry saying that. What resolution? I think it was 16. I think it ran at 1080p. Dark Souls 3 on the PS4. And it was another 1600 by 900 job. God, the fucking base Xbox One was such dog shit. And they cut back on the capabilities of the Xbox One. God, I'm just going on this fucking stream of consciousness right now. They cut back on the GPU's capabilities because they were trying to shoehorn in with the Xbox One oh my god, I can't think. Kinect. And there were some games there were a big difference. Call of Duty Ghosts, granted a shit Call of Duty, was 1080p on PS4, only 720p on Xbox One. So that was a big difference. Whatchamacallit? Battlefield 4, 900p. I always bring up that example, though. Was 900p PS4, 720p Xbox One. God, go look at Elden Ring. Oh, what about Sunshine? No, I have tried Sunshine so many times. Many times. I can't fuck with Sunshine. Yeah, but seeing Elden Ring, go fight a dragon. Go play the base Xbox One version of Elden Ring and go fight a dragon with that buttery smooth frame rate. Good luck with that one. Wait, yeah, I think our Tomb Raider remastered was oh my god, not only was it a lower resolution, oh yeah, you were right. Not only was it a lower resolution, it was half the frame rate. Ooh. All for the stupid fucking Kinect, man. As soon as Phil Spencer came over, because if you remember, Microsoft was like, no, we're sticking behind the Kinect 100%. Yeah, that changed real quick. That changed real fucking quick. Oh, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time. My voice is going too. I think you could hear it. I may stream again today. I am not sure. I would say it's like a 60% chance that I'm streaming. I'm not streaming the Nintendo event. I'm not wasting my fucking time. If there was they said there's a flat out no hardware announcement, I'm flat out not waking up to watch a bunch of fucking indie games I will never play. Have a great evening. If there's major news of it, I'll find out about it later in minutes. Have a good one.